Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot. Rock, I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right, left, Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot. Go Street, Rocco Street, left, right, Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot. Go Street, left, I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right, I'm on 1 foot. Go Street, left. Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot. Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Rocco Street, I'm on 1 foot.
Look at this. What is this? This is a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck is it? I play video games for the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. I'm not rolling. I'm trying to run. This is stupid.
Let the beat go. This is the sound. Let the beat go.
Fun.
I hate my job. Why am I toxic? My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. It's Tevin's fault. Special delivery! Special delivery!
way into the maintenance room. Oh, fire! Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Sledgehammer.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle day. You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
Come with me. Believe me. Breathe. Escape. Come with me. I won't leave you behind.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
It's Tevin's fault. Interesting stuff we're doing today, for sure. So I hope you guys are excited for a full and fun day. Winding down for the week, you know, really, it's this week coming up where we're going to have big new releases start, okay? And it's going to pretty much be non-stop starting this week and moving forward, you know, into the fall gaming season. It's going to be pretty damned crazy, actually, for new releases. And it's not going to let up. It's just going to be non-stop excitement. So, hope you guys are ready for that shit, huh? So today is Sunday the 18th of October 2020. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far this weekend. Good variety of stuff so far this weekend. Last night we finished up Crash Bandicoot 4. And it was no easy undertaking. By any means. It was actually quite challenging, I felt, to beat this game. And I had fun with it, don't get me wrong. I absolutely had fun with it. But, woo! It was
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything.
interesting, to say the
garbage.
least. That final stage is crazy, right? That final stage is like really challenging. And then you have to do it again if you're going for the whole, you know, kind of 100%, not really 100% completion, but 100% seeing every stage. There's an optional stage that opens up after you beat the last one that you have to basically do the hardest part of the game a second time. Of course, if you've beaten it the first time, then the second time ain't as hard as the first time trying to figure it out. But man, it's a crazy gauntlet at the end. I actually think the final boss of Crash 4 was really good. I actually liked that the final fight was very entertaining for me. But anyway, good stuff. You know, it is complete. Thank goodness. I've beaten Crash 4. That is now done with. And we finished up a lot of things in the last week or two. And there's some more conclusions coming up this week as we head into the busy gaming season with all the new releases. I didn't want to have any lingering playthroughs, so we're going to be wrapping up quite a lot of stuff coming up. We'll talk about that in a moment here. So yeah, good stuff. And also, what I'm happy is that...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
About is that we're going to be doing some horror-themed stuff. Right now, in the last week, we did Amnesia, The Dark Descent, which I never played in full. Instead, I just kind of flubbed my way through it 7 years ago and never took it seriously. And it was really cool to go back and play that. And now I'm doing the sequel, A Machine for Pigs, which, quite frankly, isn't much of a sequel. You know, made by a completely different dev team, plays like a completely different game. So it's kind of hard to even consider it a sequel when it's so different of an experience, right? So we're going to finish that up today. And excited that there's a new Amnesia game coming out this week as well that I'm going to be playing. And this one apparently is made by the original game devs, I think. And that hopefully will be more like the original game. You know what I mean? I'd rather have one that plays more like The Dark Descent than A Machine for Pigs, I feel. So we'll have more horror fun this week coming up. And then, of course, you know, like I said, tons of other new releases coming up and everything. So let's talk a little bit about that. Let's chat. Let's talk about the upcoming schedule, okay? So today, it is A Machine for Pigs, and I'm wrapping it up. From what I'm going to understand, this is why I'm a little confused. I think the game is only 4 to 5 hours long.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, and I definitely say that with a grain of salt because a lot of the times people tell me the length of games and they're wrong. Okay, but if what people are telling me is true, then it basically means that I should beat it definitely on this stream, right? Without much difficulty. It should be, you know, on this stream.
That's what I did.
Maybe 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours, I'll beat it, and maybe we'll have some extra time. Unless I'm wrong, because some people were like, what happens if you beat it quick? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean if I beat it quick? I thought there's another 2 hours left, 2.5, 3 hours left. How could I beat it fast? Right? I don't know. I've never played it before. So I don't know if any of you have played the game before, and you've seen how far I've gotten, and you know actually how far into the game I am, and you could share with me without spoiling. I'd appreciate that.
What do I do?
You know, I guess we'll see. But my goal for this stream is to beat Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. Okay? Disgusting Feces says, ignore morons, you're not near the end. Okay? So I'm not near the end of the game. So I'll beat it this stream, but I'm not going to beat it right away, is what you're saying. Okay, so it should be a full stream then. All right, here's my plan. Okay, here's the plan. My focus on this stream is to beat it. All right? And hopefully I do. It would really suck if I don't, and now I have a lingering game that I didn't finish. But my goal is to beat it. And if I do beat it on the stream, great. If we beat it early, we'll just swap over and we'll do more of the Black Ops Cold War beta. Okay, I really like this beta. It's been very entertaining. Oh my god, excuse me. It's been very entertaining. I've enjoyed myself with it to the point where I've actually played way more of this beta than I thought I would originally. So we'll just do more of that. It's an easy swap. I'm already on the same system and everything. It's not like it's a big deal to swap over, if that's the case. Okay, so we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully, what people have told me is true. We'll beat it in this session. If we have extra time, we'll do some more of the Black Ops Cold War beta. Later tonight, it's more of the Black Ops Cold War beta. That was the second stream anyway, originally. That was the plan, okay? So that's what later tonight is going to be. More Black Ops Cold War beta. And I'm having fun with it now. The reason I'm having more fun with the beta is because I unlocked enough of the custom loadouts to be able to have dual wielding. I have the M5 as my main weapon for up-close personal combat.
Will not hear
really
any
good for that.
complaints from me
but then
now.
I have the M16 for the mid to long range, and now that I'm swapping between the two weapons, I'm actually doing much better, and enjoying myself a lot more. So, that being said, I'm looking forward to more tonight, and this is really my last opportunity to play it. Yeah, because after tonight, I think it shuts down until the release of the game, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. This is like the last hurrah for the Black Ops Cold War beta. So, hope you'll join me tonight for that, since I've enjoyed it so much. It's been a good time, for sure. Our last kill streaks and until basically the real game releases next month, and I'll be playing Black Ops Cold War on the PlayStation 5. FYI, for those who are interested in it. Yes, it'll be PS5. And it should be fun, because here's the thing, and this is the cool thing about this. I've barely scratched the surface of what's going to be available in the game. Like, there's a whole Warzone mode. There's a whole Battle Royale mode. I haven't even tried it, because I've had so much fun with the multiplayer of it. The multiplayer aspect. I never even bothered with the Battle Royale.
Fun!
Which is crazy when you think about it, because I played the shit out of the Battle Royale back in Black Ops 4 Blackout. That was my main focus. I hated the multiplayer of that, so I just basically played the Battle Royale constantly, right? And now I haven't even touched it in this one. So, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do once this game officially releases. I'm excited for that, obviously. And I hope you'll join me tonight for the last hurrah, all right? Tomorrow, I'm still undecided about what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm still undecided, and there's many options. Excuse me. There's many options of what I'll be doing tomorrow. Option 1, Genshin Impact, the free-to-play game that everyone's been gabbing about and saying that I should check out. Okay? Number 2, Hollow Knight, a game that I played during the Rageathon. And you guys were under the impression during the Rageathon that this game was really good and you want to see me do a full playthrough of it. But I'm skeptical because every single time
Doris
that I play
Jeevan Ivan cheers said coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm.
They say,
Those
oh
Ivy
my
League
God,
nerds over there, YouTube may be books up, but they're not street smart. That's pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus.
I think people are going to say the same
What the
exact
hell?
thing. Just being honest, I think people are going to say, oh, it's good, then I start playing it. Oh, this is so boring. Why is Phil playing this? I haven't been convinced that there's going to be a difference here.
I suck so hard, man.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow yet. I'm still on the fence about all this.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a
definitive
moron?
answer. I'm gonna think about this And I would like your feedback today, okay, on what you guys want. Today, think about it. Would you rather have Genshin Impact, or would you rather have me start up Hollow Knight tomorrow, okay? Think about it, and let me know. And based on your feedback, today, I'll figure out by tonight what I want to do tomorrow, okay? At this point, I'm kind of 50-50. Honestly, at this point, I don't think I'm really leaning towards one or the other. I think that either one would be a viable option. So, okay.
I did
So that's
nothing
tomorrow's
wrong.
mainstream.
I did
Undecided.
everything correct.
And then tomorrow night, it's going to be our weekly session of Fall Guys. I have not played it all week long, which I think is a good thing, because I feel that if I don't play Fall Guys for a bit and then I go back to it, it's way more fun than if I play it like 2 or 3 times a week, especially because it's the same maps, you know? So that should be a good way to end our streaming week tomorrow, okay? So, Tuesday is my day off. When I come back on Wednesday, we're starting up the new Amnesia game, Amnesia Rebirth. This is supposed to be from the makers of the original Amnesia Dark Descent. Apparently, it's actually a sequel to Amnesia the Dark Descent, I think. I mean, maybe I'm reading that wrong, but I think what they're saying is the plot of this game...
What the hell are you talking about?
The plot of the game is basically you're in the tomb that
What do I
started
do?
the whole thing. The whole plot line of Amnesia the Dark Descent is that you went to a tomb, you got sucked
The
in.
lag was so bad at
into
the
a tomb
end.
and
What
locked
happened?
in there.
Why the lag
and
is
while
so
you were
serious?
in there, you were exposed to this orb. Okay? And I guess, you know, that's what moved everything into motion. So, you know, if that's the case, then how will this tie in? I don't know. You know, is this afterwards? Do you go back to the tomb?
Wait a minute!
Or is this actually
Hold
the
up
plot line of what
everything.
happened in the tomb? I don't know. I'm not clear on that. But it's interesting to me because we have no idea what happened in that tomb and what actually caused the events of the Dark Descent. So maybe it'll be interesting in that regard. We'll get a background on it. I don't know. But anyway, that's going to be the game starting up on Wednesday. That should be interesting and fun, I feel. And,
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do
so I hope
anything
you'll
on
join me
reaction.
for
It's
that,
garbage.
obviously. And then later this week, it's going to be the final expansion for Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's called
Meow.
the Crown Tundra. All right, and that should be interesting too. I really liked the Pokemon playthroughs that I did over the last year, the original vanilla playthrough, and then when I played the expansion, I went back to get all the Pokemon and everything and complete the Pokedex. It was really fun. Excuse me. So I'm looking forward to more of that this coming week, okay? Now, to balance all that stuff, all right, the night streams are going to be a few things. First of all, we're going to conclude 2 games. We're going to conclude Batman Arkham City. We've been doing streams over the last month, weekly, to do the Riddler content. And finally, this next time that I play Batman Arkham City, I got to collect about, I think it's like 15 to 20 trophies, the Catwoman trophies, okay? But I know where they all are on the map.
Are you a
so I should be
functional
able to just
retard?
easily
I
go
have
around
to
the map,
ask.
snag them, and then we're going to unlock the finale of the game, which is a big fight against the Riddler. And this is cool because I did not do this 11 years ago. Okay? And so that's neat. I'll finally get to fight the Riddler. I don't even know what it is. Is it a puzzle room? Is it an actual boss fight? I have no idea. So finally, I'll get to see this missed content from back, 9 years ago. I don't know. I don't think you get the platinum. I think to get the platinum trophy, you have to play the game like twice or something like that.
We're
So that's probably not going to happen. But hey, it'll basically be like I've finally seen all the meaningful content of the game. All right, and I'm excited for that, obviously. Finally, it's kind of tying up loose ends from like 9 years ago. It's pretty neat. Also, this week, we're going to be finishing up Super Mario Galaxy. Basically, I didn't play it all this week, but we're going to do a night stream coming up this week where there's 2 more of the purple coin stages remaining. And once those are done, then you unlock the ability to play the whole game as Luigi. And we'll probably do a little bit of that, but likely what I'll do is, have a stream that'll be split, and we'll finish that, and then we'll just kind of have like a hangout session or whatever for the other half of the stream. Okay? So, that should be a fun one to wrap that up. So 2 playthroughs wrapping up this coming week, okay? Also, other night streams this week. Obviously, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session, okay? Also, probably a Fall Guys
Blah
session.
blah 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 blah
But that
blah blah
leaves
blah blah
two
blah blah
other
blah
night
blah
sessions
blah blah
right
blah 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 blah
What
blah
I'm
blah
thinking is those night sessions, whenever I start up tomorrow as the main gameplay stream, I could do night sessions of it during the course of the week. Because what I'm thinking is I'm going to alternate probably between Amnesia and Pokemon DLC. And as I'm alternating between the two, then, you know, the night streams and all this other stuff. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. Now, it will work out perfectly. And obviously we can always adjust things and play things by ear, but that's what I'm thinking for this coming week. The week after that, we got some pretty damn good stuff. We've got Watch Dogs Legion that's coming out, and then we've got the Dark Pictures Anthology and Football, the next horror game in that anthology series, same movie, Man of the Day and Football. So that's good. And then we got the Halloween Marathon.
Tiger,
At the end of the month. Okay?
Tiger.
And the Halloween Marathon is going to cover a lot of stuff that you guys have been nominating. You still have a chance to nominate, but your time is running out. Because it's either going to be tonight or tomorrow. I'm actually going to close off the ability for you guys to nominate games for this marathon. Alright? So I strongly urge you, if you have not yet nominated a game for the Halloween Marathon, please do. Type !marathon into the stream chat, head over to the forums, and post up your suggestions. In the coming week, I'll be reviewing said suggestions, alright, in order to determine what games will be played during that marathon. It's not going to be definitively the most nominated games. What I'm going to do is decide out of the ones you nominated what will fit a marathon, and of course a Halloween marathon best. That means we're not going to have long drawn-out RPGs, and we're not going to have visual novels. It's going to be something that'll be fun and fast-paced and moving for a marathon, all right? Maybe some horror stuff. We'll see what people nominated, okay? Now, in addition, this is your final chance to vote on the category of costume that I will be wearing during that Halloween marathon, all right? Final chance. So please, nominate the category of costume, all right? How do you do that? Or, excuse me, vote on the category of costume. How do you do that? Type !costume into the stream chat. That'll bring up the link. The categories include horror, meaning like a horror movie monster or slasher character, okay? Video game character, comic book character, pop culture icon, and that can be anything from pop culture, including, you know, a character, a fictional character, or it could be a real person, a celebrity, or a musician, another content creator. It could be anything, okay? Or wild card, in which case you're just saying you're leaving it to me to pick something new. All right? The voting has been very, very close this week, and from what I understand, it is bouncing back and forth between video game character and pop culture icon. Now, I haven't checked it in a couple days, so you should definitely vote. Your vote will absolutely count. Unlike the American presidential election, your vote will absolutely count during my costume poll, okay? So please vote, and then determined by what you voted on, I'm going to go out and get a costume this week, okay? Fair enough? Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. And the next month should be pretty cool. Next month, not only do we have a ton of new releases coming out in a short period of time, new console,
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
In addition to
I'm
that,
Japanese.
in addition to that, next month we're gonna do a subscriber goal for the Christmas marathon. Where not only will we, we'll be doing, me dressing up in festive holiday attire and possibly drinking during the marathon, but you guys will be nominating games you want to see me play during that holiday marathon. Okay. Good stuff. Oh my God, excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay. All right. So, outside of all that, the only thing that I really have to talk about news-wise, gaming-wise, there really isn't any big gaming news today, is that everyone seems to love the Ghost of Tsushima Legends expansion DLC. And I can definitely understand why. All right, first of all, if you're into co-op games, if you're into teaming up with your buds in a party and jumping into a game, a la games like The Division or Destiny or, hell, recently Avengers, right? This game is right up your alley. Whether you want to do cooperative stealth kills and taking over camps, against AI, much like it was in the game, the main game, only with a partner. Or if you want to just fight waves of enemies in a horde mode and use these really cool abilities and powers that you unlock as you play, it is fun, absolutely. All right. Now I feel personally that it would have been better with PvP, and that's just my personal opinion. You know, again, I harken back to the days of Assassin's Creed when they added in multiplayer for the game, and the PvP was the best part of that experience. You know, stealth kills and everything. It was really neat. And they didn't go for that with the Legends expansion. Instead, they solely PvE, and they felt that, you know, the whole cooperative experience, adding a cooperative experience to Ghost of Tsushima was going to be the right way to go. Okay? Here's the thing, though. For me, I liked it, but it's not something that I probably would play again. After playing it the one time, it's like, okay, I understand what it is. Sure, if I had a group of friends and we wanted to get together, we all owned the game, we wanted to get together once a week and in a party and do some of this stuff, cool. But there's really no meat to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no end game, there's no.
Do you
meat.
want to
It's just
play
endless
the
grinding
fucking
for the sake of
game?
endless grinding and maybe having some social interactions with your buds. And surely there's a place for that. I mean, we've seen such big success in games like that over the last 5+ years that it's very obvious that the gaming climate wants something like that. And the thing that blows me away, and the thing that's blowing away a lot of people on social media who are talking about this, is that it's free. They didn't say, oh, we're going to sell you a spin-off expansion of Ghost of Tsushima. We're just going to give it to you for free because you bought the game a few months ago. We appreciate it so much that we're just going to toss it in there for free. It almost makes me feel like this was something that they were going to bundle with the game at launch, but it wasn't done. And so they just said, screw it, the game is so full-fledged and full of content as is, just launch the game and then give these people some extra shit in the fall. Right? It was so good. So, I totally understand why people are saying it's so good. At the same time, like, I think people are overhyping it, because they're all acting like it's the best thing right now. It's like, what? It is exactly what all the other games are. It's, you know, cooperative online gameplay that's grindy and has no purpose. It's literally a time killer to have fun with your friends. There's no, you know, are there mini stories to, you know, the ones where you go to the camps, they call it story mode. You go to the camps and you kill these enemies. Yeah, but they don't matter. These aren't mainstream stories or anything. This doesn't tie into the story of Jin Sakai in the main game. They're just basically created just for the sake of being created. It's a little tiny bit of snippet of story tossed in with the same exact gameplay you did the entire campaign of the game. So to me, it doesn't blow me away. It's like, nah, I did it a couple times. And by the way, definitely something you need friends for. It's not something you want to do at randoms, because sadly, the few times that I tried to do the story mode, out of the 3 times I did it, 2 times, my partner dropped. And I don't know if the partner was just bored and didn't want to play because they were bored of the experience, or maybe it was just because the connections are bad. I have no idea. But it's definitely something you want to do with a friend, so that way you have someone to depend on to do it. Because once the partner drops, it's fucking boring. It's like you're just playing the main game again. And actually, it's quite difficult because the game is expecting that you have a partner to help you share the load. And if you're doing it by yourself, you get screwed over. Okay? So, that's the thing. Like, I don't get the hype. People get overhype everything these days. It's seriously, it's like, people are so fucking bored. Or, maybe people are just looking to draw attention to their content. And that very well could be it. Because I'm seeing these people screaming about how good it is. And I'm looking at it, of course it's a streamer. Or of course it's a content creator who reviews games exclusively, and they're hyping this up to get people to go check out their video of it.
Hype train.
Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good, and it's nice that it's free. But it's not groundbreaking. It's not anything we haven't seen before. And it's honestly kind of late because the whole co-op fad kind of died out. It really, Battle Royale killed the whole co-op looter shooter fad. Not to say this is a shooter, but you know what I'm saying. It's a co-op combat and everything. And if anything, when you look at Avengers, which is pretty much almost exactly the same formula, that game's already dead, right? That game's been out for a month and no one's playing it. All the reports are saying you try to play it, you can't even find a partner anymore. Everyone kind of dropped it. So, I don't get the hype. I just don't. You know what it is? I don't buy into hype. You guys know this. I'm so skeptical of hype these days. You know, I've been around now 12 years. I've been creating content for the internet. And every time that I see people hyping shit up, I'm like, why? And this is the case. I played it on Friday. I agree.
Ooh,
It's
gotta
good.
eat it. Gotta eat it.
I had a
Eat
lot
the
of fun
hype.
with the survival mode. But it's not something that I'm going to be like, oh my God, you know, this is really tipping the hat that this is the best game ever because it has this free mode. It's like the free mode has nothing to do with the main game. You know, it's just an add-on mode that definitely adds value to your purchase. If you want a game that has extra co-op with your buds, cool. But no one's gonna be buying Ghost of Tsushima to play Legends mode. You know what I'm saying? It's just something they tossed on extra. It's a nice frosting on the already delicious cake. But the cake is what you're paying for. You know, why are we overhyping this obvious add-on mode that was tacked on? I don't get it. Okay? But again, you know, I'm just kind of shrugging and saying, well, maybe you got to take it with a grain of salt when you read the shit on social media that people are overhyping shit just to get people to come check out their content. You know, it might be right now these people aren't playing anything because there's no new releases. So I want people to go watch me play this, so let's hype it up and say it's really good, and I'll play it for a week, right? Could be, I don't know. So that's about it. I was looking at gaming news. I didn't really see much else gaming news. Nothing really going on. I think this week will be a hot week because you got Amnesia, you got the Pokemon DLC, and then you got upcoming Watch Dogs Legion. Okay, I'll take that back. There's one story about Watch Dogs Legion. People are saying that on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, it will run at 4K resolution at a solid 30 frames per second with ray tracing enabled. Now, I don't even know exactly what ray tracing does because I, only play on console. I don't even know if I've played a single console game that has ray tracing, quite frankly. So I don't know if I've ever even seen the technology in action. I don't even know. Will I beat Watch Dogs Legion before the next slew of major games comes out? Because now Watch Dogs Legion comes out is it a week from Tuesday? I want to say. I think it's the 29th, right? So today's what, the 18th? So 19th, 20th, 27th. Well, it's kind of like mid to late next week, right? So the next major slew of releases after Watch Dogs Legion comes out around the 10th, and that's Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well as Yakuza 7. So will I even beat Watch Dogs Legion, in time for that? I don't know. But I'm going to be playing it on PlayStation 4 Pro. And if I continue the playthrough, and if Ubisoft allows it, I mean, yeah, I would swap over to the PS5 once I get a PS5, whenever that happens, because I don't know if I'm going to get it at launch or not. But it's not clear, how long the game is or anything yet, so I don't know if that'll even matter. I mean, how many people are waiting to play Watch Dogs Legion until, PS5 or Xbox Series X comes out who are interested in the game? Are you going to wait 2 extra weeks to play the game just to play it on the next-gen console and play it in 4K? And the thing is, I can't play it in 4K. I have to no matter what, when I'm playing on PS5, I'm going to have to downgrade to 1080p because that's all that my capture stuff can do. My capture device can't go above 1080p, so I've got to have it, downscaled no matter what.
Miserable.
So I guess we
miserable.
shall see what happens. All right, we'll see what happens, but I guess people are getting hyped that it's our first new major release coming out, right? Where the game dev is confirming it will run at a firm 4K 30 frames with ray tracing. Whoopity doopity, right? For me, I don't. It doesn't really affect me, but I guess some people will be excited, right? And then that's the truth. See, Polish Frog says, not to mention Twitch's outdated bitrate limits. And that's true. Even if I had a 4K capture device, I still couldn't broadcast at 4K because Twitch won't allow it. If I tried to broadcast at 4K, you guys would be watching a slideshow. It'd be like 2 frames per second. There's nothing I can do about it. Until Twitch changes with the times, I'm stuck and limited to what Twitch allows, and they're still at the 6,500 bits or something like that. They don't allow me to go above that. I mean, when I was streaming on YouTube for those years, I was doing 9,000. And the streams looked better. And, I come over here and I had to downgrade everything. So, you would hope that eventually they're going to upgrade. At the same time, I'm not so sure. Things don't seem to be doing so well at Twitch HQ with all the drama and shit that we've been hearing in the news recently. And if you guys haven't noticed, Twitch is completely silent on all of it. Completely silent. They haven't said a word about any of the controversial news that's leaked in the last couple of weeks. So that's not a good sign. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, before we get to shout-outs for today, all right, first thing I want to say is thank you for your support recently. Last night during the Crash 4 stream, all right, we got an outstanding number of new subs and gifted subs. If you haven't noticed, we went from like, what was it, like 650 subs, and we jumped to over 700. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. That is support that's going to help in the long run. Obviously, if you received a gifted sub recently, you should try to figure out who gifted it to you and thank them, because these people have been very, very generous. And, you know, well, gifted subs benefit everyone. Not only, obviously, does it help me in the channel, but it helps you guys because you get all the cool benefits of being a subscriber. And in particular, right? In particular, this coming month, all right? This coming month, coming up, is going to be a great one. With all the new releases, all right? And you guys are going to have subs if you got gifted a sub. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty awesome. Having a gifted subscription during the course of this month, where it's the big new releases, the big new console release, outstanding. Outstanding. So, thank you to those who've gifted subs. That was really nice of you. Last night, I know it was 2 particular people. I'm going to give a shout-out to them once we do the leaderboard shout-outs, okay? FYI, today's Sunday. That means this is the last day of the week to get up on the leaderboards if you'd like to be one of the top cheerers or one of the top sub-gifters of the week, because that data resets overnight on Sunday, and Monday it goes back to 0, okay? But one thing that I definitely need to appeal to you guys about today is I need help with tips. You guys already know, all right, the last couple of weeks have not been good for me. I got tons of chargebacks, and it's all behind the scenes, and I haven't been talking about it daily, but already today I got 2 this morning. Before I even turned on the fucking stream, I got 2 chargebacks against me, all right, and it sucks.
Stop this!
And right now, I'll be honest, the past couple of days, tips have been low. Like yesterday, we didn't hit a tips goal at all. And the thing is, I'm not going to be a jerk about it. We had a lot of gifted subs on the stream last night, and it helps out long term. Problem now is short-term stuff, you know? And like I've told you guys, it's tips that really I pay for day-to-day stuff. Go grocery shopping, you know, paying for bills and fees that pop up unexpectedly. Anything that I need to do on my day out, I pay for with tips. And it's been slow. I'm just being honest. They've been slow. They've definitely slowed down this weekend significantly compared to how they normally would be. So today, if you are considering contributing to the stream, I appreciate any contribution, no matter what it may be, cheering, subbing, tipping. It's all well appreciated. But I would prefer if you could tip me today, because I'm trying to basically maintain this freaking PayPal account and keep it out of the goddamn red, and these daily chargebacks are not helping. All right, so if you tip me today, you're helping me out tremendously. In addition, as you know, we have goals that are tied to the tips, including when you reach $50, I put on the gunner glasses, $100, I put on the vest. Now we haven't done a vest in a while, and I'm trying to think. I think the last vest was the platinum vest. So that would mean every vest is eligible but the platinum vest right now, if we hit the $100 tips goal. Okay? And again, I'm appealing to you guys because I really need the help right now. You know, I got Tuesday as my day off, and I'm basically kind of behind now. I'm looking at like, my God, you know. Well, the way it's going to go now, do I have no money? Of course not. But what's going to happen is I'm going to end up having to delve into the money that's in my bank account for paying bills, taxes, and affording the PS5. And I don't want to do that. You know, I try to maintain that. The tips are paying for the weekly stuff that I do on Tuesday, so that way I don't have to touch that money, and it's there for that stuff. And what I'm nervous about is now if I have to weekly start, you know, going into that. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. That now I'm not gonna have money for the things that I've been trying to plan for. You know, we got a lot of games coming up in the next month. I mean, let's talk shit. I just said I think there's 9 or more games in the month of November.
What do I do?
Plus there's Watch Dogs Legion, plus Amnesia.
Business related, I still have it.
Plus Little Hope. Plus whatever games I need for the Halloween Marathon. So you're talking upwards of a dozen or more games. Plus I need to buy the 3D Pulse headphones. Plus the cost of the PS5 within a month. on top of all the normal stuff that I'm usually maintaining, you know, cost of operating the business, taxes behind the scenes and everything that I'm trying to get caught up with. So, you know, it's rough that I'm thinking now if I start every single week diving into the funds behind the scenes, it's not good. That would basically put me at jeopardy of maybe I can't afford shit again, which I don't want to be in that situation. I've avoided that situation all year long. All right? So, again, I appreciate all your contributions, and I don't want to seem ungrateful because last night was amazing with the amount of gifted subs we got on the channel, and I know you guys are going to benefit from them in the next month. It's going to help a lot of people, including me, but also you guys who got the gifted subs. But if you can help me in the short term, I need some tips in the next couple of days to basically get through, you know, this time where all these effing chargebacks screwed me over. Okay?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
that's all I'm saying.
I would do it.
By the way, as usual, contributions are not mandatory. Contributions are not expected. They are completely optional. And I hope that you guys know that, you know,
Thanks,
again,
Derek.
I'm
I
only
appreciate
talking
that.
to people who maybe were planning on contributing anyway. You like the content, you support the channel, and maybe you were thinking of contributing in a different way. Well, I would prefer, and it would definitely help me more if you tipped. And that's all I'm saying. Okay? So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, shape, or form today. I appreciate that. Speaking of which, let's use that as a transition to say thank you to those who have already contributed. And by the way, I don't know for those who weren't here yesterday how many of you know, but we do have a new animation on the streams. If you cheer... Oh, my God. My laptop is so screwed up right now. Pfft. If you cheer 666 bits in a single cheer, there is a brand new hot animation. And I do say that as a pun, because if you saw the animation, you would know what I'm talking about. Okay? So, yes, there is a new animation for 666 bits. Okay? Bleach number 9 wants me to unblock his PayPal. I don't know what your PayPal is. Sadly, I hate to say this, but it's really annoying. And this is obviously nothing to do with you guys. But that fucking troll, you know, who was doing a lot of the contributions.
What do I do?
I had to block a lot of accounts. And a lot of them were... Well, let me put it this way. This has been an eye-opening experience because I didn't really understand how Streamlabs worked. When it came to things like blocking accounts and stuff. So, it's very likely. Yeah, Bleach number 9, I'm looking, and it doesn't even say you're banned. Yeah. Well, maybe... Okay, maybe I did it now. Hold on. Yeah, Bleach number 9, I'm trying to unban it, but I don't know if it's working or not. You could try again now, because I just saw, I guess from a couple months ago, and I just tried to unblock it, but I don't know if it worked. Basically, I'm trying to learn this. I'm trying to learn the whole system of blocking and unblocking, because apparently when you block someone on Streamlabs, it blocks an IP address associated with that contribution, but it also just blocks the name, which I think is stupid. I'm not just trying to blanket block a name. I'm trying to block the specific person doing that contribution, because when I block someone, it's usually for good reason. Like they said something disgusting or insulting, or derailing of the stream, and we don't want that, right? We want to have a nice, chill stream. We don't want to have people saying disgusting shit. And that's why I would usually block someone, because they're trying to contribute to get attention with a pop-up message. So, we're going to see what happens here, but I think I figured it out. So maybe now I've unblocked you, Bleach number 9. I don't know if I did or not. I just tried, so you can try again. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. You know, it could be it blocked your IP, it could be it blocked your name, it could be it blocked both, and I just tried to unblock what I saw, you know. Anyway, let's get the shout-outs for those who have contributed. First of all, we had Golden Colts, who did quite a few cheers here. First of all, his first cheer, he says, what are you going to do if you finish this game 15 minutes into today's stream? Like I said, then we're going to switch over to Black Ops Cold War. All right? So there you go. That's what we're going to do. Golden Colts cheered again. He says, can you play Max Payne 2 on Monday? It's not a horror game, but has themes of psychological unease and would be good for October. Real talk. I know Golden Colts has been campaigning for Max Payne 2 for the greater part of a year and a half. Ever since I played like Max Payne 1, which was what, like a year and a half, 2 years ago? I can't remember exactly when I played it. But he's really been campaigning for me to play Max Payne 2. In fact, it's been nominated for Viewer's Choice.
The best way to help me out right now, contribute, is by tipping me.
It just never
because
seems
right
to
now
get
I'm really,
enough
really in a bad
support.
situation
Bleach Never Dies is
financially.
working.
So all your
Cool.
tips are going
Well,
straight
there you go,
to
Bleach Never
bills.
Dies. I think I figured it out. I didn't know how to do this before Bleach Number 9, but I think I figured this whole system out now. You know, like everything, it's you got to get. Yeah, I haven't really had to block many people tipping, and then in the past month I had to block a ton because of this fucking troll. So now I think I'm figuring it out. Okay, got to work out the kinks, as they say. All right. So anyway,
Scrub
no,
that
I'm not
away.
going to be
You
doing
did not
Max
that
Payne 2
whatsoever.
tomorrow. Man, I told you the options are either Genshin Impact or Hollow Knight starting up tomorrow. Okay, but I'm not against playing Max Payne 2. That's the only one in the Max Payne trilogy I haven't played yet. So I would not be opposed to checking it out at some point, but it will not be tomorrow. Okay. Golden Colt shoot again. He says, "What's your worst experience staying at a hotel, motel, resort, or private lodge? Have you ever seen bed bugs or gotten into an armed firefight at a Motel 6? Well, basically, I've stayed at 3 calibers of place over the years. All right. First of all, your typical motel, hotel, you know, you're paying bottom dollar, bare minimum, in order to have somewhere to stay. And typically, the times that I stayed at those places was during a video game tournament, where the rooms would be at a discounted rate for gamers anyway who were staying at the tournament. You'd use a special code, and you would pack a ton of people into the room to save money. I mean, there was times at a tournament that I spent like $10 a night staying at a hotel because there was like 10 fucking people in a room. Okay? Not exactly the best sleeping experience, especially with a bunch of stinky-ass gamers. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're traveling and you're trying to save money, right? Back when you're a young guy with no money. But you're still trying to go to a video game tournament. Again, there was no online tournaments. There was no online play. The only way you could get experience was traveling with your friends to an in-person tournament like that. All right? So, yeah, I've stayed at... And by the way, none of those... Like, I've stayed at Motel 6 a bunch of times. I've never experienced a room that was, like, disgusting. Most of the time, they do a great job of cleaning up those rooms and getting them available for their next guests. So I have no complaints, even about the low-dollar places. Now, the worst...
Today's been incredibly slow.
Was actually a larger hotel. It was actually a building, you know, a big, like a tower, but it was in Philadelphia. Well, okay, it was probably on the outskirts of Philadelphia. It was probably like a suburb of Philadelphia. There was a tournament that was being run at the hotel, and by the way, they don't use this hotel anymore because after this, everyone was so disappointed with how this hotel was that they never ran a tournament there ever again. I can't tell you what the name of the hotel was. I can't remember. But all I can tell you is we're at this hotel, all right? And we're walking through it, and you can see cockroaches in the hallway scurrying about. That's bad. Now, in particular, in the room I stayed in, I didn't see any cockroaches. But when you're going to certain floors and there's a cockroach infestation, that's not good. Right? That ain't good. All right. So, yeah, it was bad. Like, there were reports that there were some rooms that were infested. There were reports that, you know, there was food in the hotel. And you're like, dude, do you really want to eat that fucking food when we see cockroaches running around?
La 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 la.
So basically, it was kind of like,
Listen to my
holy
beautiful
shit.
singing voice.
And after we
La
after
la
staying
la
there
la
for like
la la.
2-3 days for the tournament, everyone was like, dude, we don't want to go back there. And the tournament organizer himself also said, yeah, we're not going back there. That was ridiculous. You know, how the hell can they operate a business like that? Now, of course, I've also stayed at what's considered the upper echelon hotels in Las Vegas. And quite frankly, they're way fucking ridiculously overpriced. You're talking, sometimes you can stay at a hotel room that's like $500 a night. And you stay at it and it's like, why am I paying this? You know, is the bed slightly better? Sure. Is there a view from your window? Maybe. But why on earth are you paying that much money? And the funny thing is, now again, today things are different. But back in the day when I used to travel for gaming tournaments, it wasn't readily available to hook a game system up or play games in your room. Okay? Like, today you go to a tournament and pretty much everyone has a flat screen TV in there with an HDMI connection. So as long as you have a regular console or something you bring with you, you could hook it up and play games in your room if you want, right? Back then, not so much. Back then, a lot of these TVs, they weren't flat screens. And if you wanted to play games, you had to like request from the hotel management, can you get the tech guy to come to my room and unhook the cable box from the TV, which is locked on there with a fucking lock mechanism because I want to play games. I'm a gamer. I'm here for a
Greed
tournament.
is
and why the fuck
massively
can't I play
strong.
games in my room if I'm here for a tournament, right? So, it was really stupid because you would stay at a hotel, right? Pay a ridiculous amount of money, and half the time they wouldn't even care. Like the hotel manager would be like, "Well, we just don't provide that service. Sorry." It's like, I'm paying you an insane amount of exorbitant amount of money to stay here.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
you're going
to be treated like an
insane
asshole. You're gonna be
profit
shown
on
the
my
door.
stay, and you can't have a fucking guy come to my room and allow me to hook up a console to my TV. Like, really? You just don't care about your guests. And the truth is, they didn't. A lot of these hotels just didn't give a fuck. They got so many guests coming because it's a tourist trap area, right? They realized they're getting so many people in Las Vegas a year. They didn't care about one event. They really didn't give two shits. So I heard stories of gamers got so pissed that they would just like cut the wires on the fucking TV and hook shit up anyway and not care. Of course, keep in mind you're gonna get billed for that later. So anyway, yeah, it's pretty stupid how they operated. Now it's hilarious because today now, look at what the situation we got with COVID. All the tourist trap areas are fucked. They're all going out of business, and they even said Vegas is one of the hugely affected places where normally they would have had so many people and no one's
I was
going there
completely
because you can't.
worthless.
I mean, what are you going to do? Everything's closed because of COVID. So it's funny how they ride high on their high horses when the industry is at its height, but now they're all fucking bleeding. And it's like, gee, maybe if you treated your guests better, but that was my experience. Like, they just didn't give a fuck. You'd go there and spend $500 a night and they wouldn't even care about your requests or anything. They thought, oh, you're just a gamer. Why do I care about you? Right? Maybe it's different today because now gaming is so big, but back then they just didn't give a fuck. They just didn't. They were very, very, very unappreciative. And it was actually hilarious. There was this one time, all right? Wait till you listen to this. There was this one time, it's a true story. So I was staying in a hotel, and basically this hotel was where all the gamers were staying. But the discounted rate that the gamers were getting had run out, meaning people had bought up all the rooms already that had the discounted rate. So there were some people only paying like maybe $200 a night. I had to pay full price to stay at this hotel. And the same thing happened. I called. I was like, I want to hook up a TV or a game system to my TV, and they refused to help me. I was like, I don't understand. Is this how you treat your guests? And the motherfucker on the phone, I'm not even kidding you. This was supposed to be like the hotel manager says, well, sir, you're staying at a discounted rate under this tournament. So, you just got to understand you're paying less, and therefore you shouldn't complain. He actually said this to me on the phone, and I said, who do you think you're talking to? First of all, to speak to a guest like that, but I'm not under the discounted rate. I'm paying full price. So now you really are screwing yourself over because you said, and I did, I complained formally. Now, who knows if anything ever happened, but I complained formally that the hotel manager was an asshole to me, insulting me and saying, oh, I shouldn't complain about anything because I'm getting a discounted rate, and I wasn't. I was paying the $500 a night for that hotel. The guy was a complete fucking asshole. But who knows, right? Anyway, I digress. There's your hotel stories. Jed Air. Golden Colts wanted to know. There's your hotel stories. Snakefish Gaming has resubscribed for 19 months and says, hey, Phil, I know it's not for a while, but I can't wait for your next JRPG playthrough. Those are the best playthroughs. Dude, what do you mean it's not for a while? The next one is Yakuza 7, and that's next month. It's not even 3 weeks, right? Or about 3 weeks away. There's one right coming up, and I'm excited for that. I've actually heard, the rumor is that Yakuza 7 is very good. A lot of people are really enjoying the game, so I'm excited for it. Excuse me. Shook Ones tipped me $5 to get the tipping started for today. Thank you, Shook Ones. As I said, I really appreciate it. I need help with tips right now, so thank you for that. He says, Phil, I enjoy your streams. Good luck, because the next 4 weeks straight are going to be madness with so many new games. I know. Dude, I know. Trust me. That's what I mean. Like, I'm looking at stuff right now, and I'm like, this is not good.
Are you a functional
with the stupid
retard? I have to
chargebacks and
ask.
the tips slowing down this weekend. It's not good. This is the worst time for that. So, thank you very much for the $5 tip and getting the tipping started today. I appreciate that, and this is going to be a wild time for games in the next few weeks. It really is. Who ate my carrots? Subscribe to the channel. Thank you to Who Ate My Carrots. Appreciate it.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Derek has cheers. Says, please play Genshin. We want to see you pull a 5-star waifu. Yeah, everyone's calling the game Waifu Impact because, as you know, it's anime style women, and everyone says, oh, it's got to be a waifu, right? Well, if I
Thanks,
play it, there will
Derek.
be no
I
waifus,
appreciate
trust
that.
me. There may be female combatants who I utilize to kill opposition with extreme prejudice. There will be no waifus, much like when I played Fire Emblem. So there you go. A Foxy Senko cheered and said, did a 100-bit cheer, by the way, biggest cheer of the day, and said, you'll enjoy Genshin Impact for the beginning. The end game, however, goes down to just grinding for now. They haven't really finished the main story. I'm at 80 hours into the game. If you do play it, I could help you out. All right, fair enough. And I've heard that too. What I've basically heard is that people who have played the game, all right, and have played it at a casual pace, meaning they're not playing it hardcore, they're jumping in and just playing it a bit by bit. They're actually really enjoying the game. And actually, I've heard from quite a few people, even though the game is designed to be like a gacha game, meaning if you really want to get the best characters, the best loot, you have to pay money, that if you play it at a casual pace, you don't have to pay money at all. That there's enough free stuff in the game, free pulls or whatever. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, that essentially, or there's no problem at all. Like it's fun to play at a casual pace. No, but for those who basically dedicated a lot of time into it and actually have spent money, those are the people who are complaining, basically saying, yeah, there is not enough content to hold up really. It's none of anyone's business. When you get to the end, there's no end. Like it never ends. It's just an endless grind at the end of the game, and there's no like end game yet. Like maybe today's been incredibly slow. But they basically wanted to see how Hulk Hogan's dick. Having a game this way and see if you could get a player base that's installed and who would spend money on the game before they finish designing the game. So, if anything, I think if I played Genshin Impact, it would be an interesting experiment because a free-to-play game on console like that, just to see what it is. Everyone's talking about it right now. And by the way, give it another couple weeks, no one's going to be talking about it. I'm just saying, we got all these big AAA releases that are about to come out, and the only reason people are really talking about Genshin Impact right now is because it's kind of a lull and there's nothing going on. So people are playing it because it's free. But once all the big games start coming out, you ain't going to be hearing about Genshin Impact anymore. So if I am going to play it, this would be the right time to do it. This week coming up before the new stuff starts taking priority. So I guess we'll see. Again, I'm deciding about tomorrow if I want to do Hollow Knight or Genshin. We'll think about it. Ninstar Rune Cheery says, in before Phil shows up as himself since he's now a mainstream pop culture icon thanks to Xbox. That's right. Because Xbox roasted me, that means I'm now accepted by the mainstream, big game developers and publishers, and therefore I am big enough to dress up as myself as a pop culture icon. You're absolutely correct. You hit it dead on. Very nice. Baronoli has resubscribed for 2 months in a row, 20 total. Thank you, Baronoli, for the ongoing support. I appreciate that. Ninstar Rune cheered again. It says, what Twitch drama? Huh? I have no idea what you're even referencing, so I'm just going to ignore it because I'm not aware of any drama and I don't want to be involved in any drama. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Disgusting Feces. Congratulations, Disgusting Feces. Thanks for the anonymous sub, whoever that was. Who Ate My Carrots did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Who Ate My Carrots. Bleach number 9 did tip $1 and said, hope this helps. So I'm glad that I got that resolved there, Bleach number 9. Again, it was probably an IP ban, but I didn't know how to undo them until recently. So thank you for the support. Jethro's main cheers, and instead of Max Payne, Metal Gear Solid 1 Redemption Run, guaranteed big audience. I'm not doing that now. No, absolutely not. Doodly Dread cheered. I'll tell you right now, Doodly Dread, doing what you're doing in this cheer is not a good idea. I'm just going to forewarn you. All right? Campaigning like this does not help anything. And it's just going to make me see you in a negative light. So I'm going to pretend like you didn't do this. Sweaty Man JPEG did 100-bit cheers. Says, no waifus in Fire Emblem. You're going to be marrying a 9-year-old goddess that lives in your head.
He mashed a button and he got a random throw.
No, there was no marriage. It was just, you're nuts. There's a god in your head or whatever. And basically you're like, well, I guess I'm stuck with you forever. And you begrudgingly say, oh, well. And that's the end of the game. There was no marriage. Absolutely not. Okay. So, it is now time for quick shout-outs. Shout-out to the top cheers of the week, and thank you guys, because the cheers were pretty good this week. I'm not going to lie. A lot of support via cheering, and I appreciate that, okay? In 9th place, actually, it was a tie for 9th between Upscaled Man and Retro Gem. 8th place was Guitar Player 1939. 7th place, Golden Nobles. 6th place, Ninstar Rune. 5th place, Mr. Minecraftish. Fourth place, Green Frog. Third place, Bubble Buddy. Second place, Blue 4 2188. And in first place, the parody account of Lightside Bill. Not the real Lightside Bill, it was spelled differently. But they did a 10,000 bit share, which is super appreciated. Thank you for that. Now, in addition, thank you to the following people who gifted subscriptions to the channel this week. Spartan King and Mr. Minecraftish gave their single sub. I'm sure there's more people who gave a single sub as well, but those are the only ones that show up on the leaderboard. So thanks to anyone who gifted a single sub this week. Oldham McLeod gifted 2 subscriptions. Diocletian gifted 3 subscriptions. The Paradox 988 and Green Frog each gifted 5 subs. Upscaled Man and Shyla Butt gifted 6 subs each. Dr. Tony Huge gifted 10 subscriptions. And ladies and gentlemen, last night, dropping a sub-bomb on the channel, which I was referencing earlier, Noisy gifted 50 subscriptions to the channel this week. Thank you very much to Noisy. I appreciate that very, 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 very much.
Look how dumb they are.
Thank you for that. So, reminder, all right? Reminder that this leaderboard resets tonight. So if you want to get on this leaderboard for the week, you have to contribute today because it will reset to 0 overnight. Fair enough? Also, reminder, I really need help with tips today. Please, if you were considering contributing today already and you were deciding, gee, how do I want to contribute? Please tip me if you can. I really need the tips in the short term. You know, next couple of days, today and tomorrow, I need to raise as much as possible for Tuesday. So please, if you can, please tip, okay? All right, Timbo Slice Cheery says, hey, man, I would be here for a good stream. I'm excited to Watch Dogs is out next Friday. I love Watch Dogs 2 after one was kind of meh. And I hope Watch Dogs Legion is on the same level.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
End up enjoying Genshin. Would you put any money into it to get some 5 stars? Because $50 wait, no, I read that wrong. It's free. You'll be supporting the devs. Right now, I have no money to invest. The money I have to buy games with. You know, like I said, this week alone, I have to buy Amnesia Rebirth. Okay. Next week, I have to buy at least 2 games, major games, and then all the games for the Halloween marathon. My money has to go towards the important shit. I can't be dropping money optionally on a game like this now. So the answer is no, I will not be investing any money into Genshin Impact. Okay. Timbo Slice Cheers says, I booked a trip for Vegas early 2021. Right now, rooms at most high-end hotels are $50 a night. It's crazy. Right. They just want to get people in there because they want to make any money they can just for operational costs.
It's none of anyone's business.
Funny? Isn't it funny? Just think about this. Right now, they're booking rooms for $50 a night. Just earlier this year before COVID, they were booking them for $500 a night. So do you see how insane and profitable that industry is? And you see, when I got disrespected by that hotel manager, do you see how fucked up that is? That they're just robbing you left and right because it's a tourist trap, you know? But now you realize if they can run the hotel for $50 a night each room, that means that that's actually the cost of that room. See that? Pretty silly. A Foxy Senko cheered said, I forgot to tell you, it extended the Cold War beta till Tuesday. The community found an Easter egg in the game, so Activision gave an extra day to everybody. Oh, that is pretty cool. I wonder what the Easter egg is that they found. That's pretty cool. But, you know, after today, I'm already booked, so I'm not going to be playing it again after tonight. Big D's cheers. I've been playing through Resident Evil 0 for the first time. What did you think of it? Resident Evil 0, wasn't that the one where you're on the train? I don't remember much about it, honestly. I don't remember much about Resident Evil. I remember Resident Evil Code Veronica way more than Resident Evil 0. So, honestly, I don't think I can really... I remember playing it, and I don't know if I liked it or disliked it, honestly. It was a long time ago. So, I guess you have to go back to the playthrough. Yeah, sorry that I don't have more of a recollection. But I wish I did, but I can't really comment because I don't remember it. Alright, guys, so that is it. Let's take a brief break. I gotta use the bathroom. So let's take... Oh, Timbo Slice cheered again. So don't forget, Friday, the PS5 extras will ship. How many things did you get for it? Tips are really important this week. The only thing I got for it was the 3D Pulse headset, which is like $100 plus tax. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, seriously, this week I gotta pay for Amnesia on Wednesday. Well, I guess Tuesday night. That's what I don't know if what is it? $30, $60? Who knows? And then I got $100 I gotta drop on the weekend if they charge for this headset or whatever, right? So In addition to the fact that I got all these chargebacks, this really sucks. But that's the life of a streamer, man. Oh, that's the life of a streamer. It sucks. I'm just kidding. It doesn't suck. It's awesome. I love doing what I do for a living. It's just, what sucks is that I'm at the whim of the bullshit behind the scenes, but you guys are so supportive, so thank you for that. I'm being very silly, and trust me, I'm very grateful for everything. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, help would be appreciated, but I'm definitely not complaining. You guys have been so supportive. This year in particular has been outstanding. Thank you for that. Okay, I feel bad that I would jokingly said that it sucks, because it doesn't. I hate my job. All right, let's take a break. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back with Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, the conclusion. I don't know how much longer I have left, but we'll find out. All right, thank you guys. I shall return shortly. See you in a few.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Wow, what a moron.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Today's been incredibly slow.
Handle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a dragon, a giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck? It imperial? I play video games for the go-on with you.
Do this to make it look dark in here. I guess we're going to use the flashlight. Let's figure this out together before we get started here. Let me see here. Hold on. So we turn the light off. Okay, the light's off now. Turn up the fan to level 2. So the light is off. The fan's at level 2. All right. Can't see shit. First of all, I guess I should turn on the skull behind me. Can't see shit. I can't see myself. Okay, hold on. Stop this! Okay. The skull is now on. But I still can't see shit. Right? So, how's that? I mean, that's the best I can do, honestly. Yeah, I'll be in the dark, but I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, there's no light outside. It's super duper cloudy outside right now. So, with no light outside, this is, unless I open the blinds, but then it's going to get bright in here. You know? What do you think? Oh, I don't need to see. I don't care. I'll play in the pitch black if you guys want. But I'm saying is like, what's the point of a webcam if you can't see me? You guys said you want me to play in the dark, so I'm doing my best here. My luminous white shirt lights up everything. Light a candle. I don't have any candles in here. I have some candles downstairs, but I don't know what else to do. Is this okay? Or do you want, like... See, I don't have anywhere I could put... I don't have anywhere I could put this that wouldn't, like, this is bad. It hurts my... Oh, God, yeah. That hurts my eyes to have it like that. So we can't do that. Because that hurts my eyes.
What do I do? What do I do?
It won't stand up over here. I was going to see if I can get it to stand up at a different spot.
What do I do?
It just looks the same. You might as well just put it here, I guess. It looks exactly the same. I guess we'll just do it like this. What else are we going to do, right? Can I turn on one light bulb? No. The way my lamp works is it's 2 outer lights, 3 inner lights, or all 5 lights. The other thing I can do is this. Hold on. But now it's full light. Do you guys like that? Hold on, let me turn this off. How's that? Is that good? Do you like that? That's doable. Is that slightly better? Polish Frog says that's pretty good, not gonna lie. That's my ceiling light, but my ceiling light's shitty. Like, it's 2 little bulbs. One of them's hanging out, doesn't even fucking work right. You like that?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's been pretty slow. It was better before. Bone Meal, what happened? Bone Meal's drunk. Bone Meal fell. He's drunk. Bone Meal, come on now. I told you to stop drinking those giant handles of tequila at night, dude. Get off the Cuervo. Or at least drink a better tequila than Cuervo. So you won't get so hungover. Alright. So that Bone Meal back up again. So now you don't like this. Is it alright? So we're either gonna do this. Here's your 2 options. Ready? This right now, or this. Which was better? Did you like the ceiling light, or do you like the flashlight? Which do you like better? Option 2. Most people are saying option 2. Alright, if that's what you want. You're not going to be able to see me. I don't know why I even have the webcam on then. But okay, if that's what you want. Okay. You can have it your way. I run my streams like Burger King. Okay? Alright. You're going to be banned. Get the headphone volume down here so I don't go deaf. Alright. Alright, so quick reminder, 2 reminders as we're getting started here. Reminder number 1, we do have a new animation on the streams for 666-bit cheer. There's a brand new animation for this month, and I'm going to leave it moving forward because I like it so much. Okay? So, FYI, you want to see a cool new animation, you got to cheer 666 bits. All right.
Hint, hint, hint.
In addition, I really need help with tips right now. So if you were already considering contributing to today's stream, I would ask if you could please tip me. That would be the preferred way to contribute because I really need help with tips right now. Right now, I'm basically strapped for tips because of all the chargebacks I've gotten. And with this week coming up in particular, I have to buy the new Amnesia game. I have to pay for the Pulse 3D headset for the PS5. I need a lot coming up. I really do. I need that money. I would appreciate my bills. All right, dude, this is loud as fuck. It's so loud. Why is the game so goddamn fucking loud? Fucking shut up, stupid game. Stop being so loud. Ah. Okay. How do you tip? You type exclamation point tip into the stream chat. That'll bring up the command that you can tip via. Someone just asked. Alright, this music is hilarious because the game is not scary. It's hilarious that this music is playing. Okay, you guys ready? YouTube mode on. Alright, here we go. This is so stupid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. You probably can't see me. It's because today's a particularly dark day. Outside it's super cloudy. There's no sun at all. And I asked my stream viewers, what setup would you like? And they said, play in the dark. So here I am. This is what they wanted. So if you can't see my face, consider yourself lucky. Anyway, here we are. So if you remember last time around, we had set up this whole Steam thing working, and now we're here in this new area, and I guess what we're trying to do is we're trying to get an elevator working. See that? But I don't actually remember what we're looking for or what we're doing. Now, like I said, unlike the original Amnesia game, in this game there's no real element of, oh, I feel like I'm running out of resources, because there are no fucking resources, right? Like, you don't have to worry about, oh no, I don't have tinder boxes, oh no, I don't have you know, oil for my lamp. Nothing ever expires. And because of that, honestly, I think it takes away a lot of the scare element of the first game. There's no sanity meter or anything like that. And locked. Because of that, I do feel like it's not nowhere near as scary as the first game. Okay? I think what we're trying to do is trying to figure out how to activate an elevator. Oh shit. Let's not go that way yet. What's this? Okay. Okay, they're showing us now where we are. Remember, we were in the left. Now we're in the right-hand area of this fucking place. It's highlighted there on the map, right? Okay. Oh, they won't let me do. They won't let me do another one. They only let me do one. So I sent one, and that was it. Okay. I don't think I can get across here because of the steam. I think this will hurt. Yep. So I guess we have to go this way first, where it seems like the enemy, the pig monster will be. That's why the light's flickering. Or not. It could just be they were trying to scare you by making your light flicker and there's nothing over here. I wouldn't be shocked. Now we have kids laughing. Remember earlier we were actually seeing children, but we haven't actually seen that in a while, but we keep finding these teddy bears. See? It's supposed to be an indicator your kids are here. They're not. I'm telling you, the kids don't exist. It's horse shit. It's all in your mind. The kids are probably like super dead or whatever. That British lad to me $2 said, "What's the scariest game you've ever played?" Some games that try hard and fail. People ask me this all the time, and I think for me, the games that give me the biggest scare are games that are psychological horror. I mean, there are games with pretty big jump scares. Okay. And yeah, there's games where sometimes I feel creepiness if there's an enemy after you or whatever.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh, look at that. We finally saw another kid. Which, again, I don't believe that kid exists. I think that is bullshit. Yeah, look at this. That kid is not really there. It's in your mind. It doesn't really exist. But no, I think games of psychological horror are scary. Alright, one game from the last few years that did creep me out, Evil Within 2, the ghost stages. When you go into the house, all of a sudden a fucking really scary ghost shows up and is like running and chasing you and shit. That actually gave me like chills up my spine. That legit did it for me. Okay, August 4th, 1898. So this is a year prior to most of the other logs that we've read in the game. And most of them were from 1899. Oh, by the way, thank you, British lad, for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Like I said, the tips are going to help me a lot. I really need tips right now, so thank you. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current. Today's been incredibly slow. Coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in his skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes, it is all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. So he really is Dr. Frankenstein. He was killing things and then trying to revive them. Including a dog, which is fucked up. Oh, wait. This is the door that was locked. And now it's opened. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? The door disappeared! Whoa! What the fuck? I walked through a door. I walked out. I turned around and the door is gone. What the hell? And now the gas is gone. Whoa! Now the gas is gone.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be
But
treated
then
like
what
an
would happen
asshole.
if
You're gonna be shown the
The
door.
door's gone over here too. Okay, you see? So here's what I think is going on in the game. I think that you're hallucinating things, like any areas or segments where you see the kids, it's not real. That's you in your head. You're hallucinating because you're nuts. You're actually this. What is his name? Mandis. You're the person who owns all of this. You're the person who's been running the experiments. You're the person who's been doing all this fucked up stuff, and you somehow have amnesia. You don't know why.
rent-free in
You
their
think your kids
heads
are still alive. They're
24
not. In fact, I would go as
7?
far to say your kids are dead. You killed them during these experiments of trying to revive people. Like, you killed your own kids and then tried to revive them and it didn't work or some shit. That's what I'm gonna guess. Okay, so the lights are all out, but now in this tube we got our second thing. Yeah. There's a third one somewhere. What's this? Okay, what is that? Why is it doing that?
What do I do?
Okay, we gotta bring this upstairs. So the whole thing we were doing here was all elaborate in order to get this mixture so we could put this up here and I guess go to the next area of the game. Yeah, we needed this for something, but what are we using this on exactly?
What do I do?
I don't know what we're doing with this.
What do I do?
I don't know what to do with this.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
Look at that. So it becomes corrosive.
What do I
and
do?
heats the lock.
What do I do?
Well, I guess that's what we were supposed to do. That whole elaborate segment was just to open a door. And now we're getting motion blur on the camera, and I don't know why. Oh, journal? Okay, that's right. I have to read my journal for updates. A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. So the Compound X revives dead creatures or tissue, but at the same time it's corrosive to metal. That's weird. Shout out to Who Ate My Carrots, who did a 100-bit cheer and says, Phil, I noticed you were getting the Pulse 3D headphones. Yes, I mentioned that earlier on today's stream. Did you manage to snag a pre-order or PS5? Yes, it's all on Amazon. I have everything pre-ordered on Amazon. And apparently, from what I'm being told, it's possible this week, or later this week, like around Friday-ish, that the accessories for PS5 are going to clear, meaning that they'll be available for shipment and you have to pay for them early. And then the PS5 will be later. So I guess we'll find out.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Faster, faster, Daddy, yeah. What? Come on, Daddy. Go faster, Daddy. You got to hurry up, because we are dead. What? Why am I singing? I told you, these kids are dead. I guarantee you he killed them. If he's crazy, if he's killing dogs and shit, he's fucking killed his kids. He killed his kids in order to do these experiments. I'm calling it. Major Riot cheered. He says, Phil shrieked, calling on the rage of the arcades of his youth. To Phil's surprise, the PS4 responded with a fierce energy he'd never thought to see again. Fair enough. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the cheer. Okay. On to the next segment of the game. Okay,
Special delivery.
It's a new area. This week in the world.
Special delivery.
And the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, no, get out of this house. You leave them be. What? Huh? The fuck? What's weird is this pipe looks like it's designed to look like a vein, right? It's obviously made of stone and metal pipes, but it kind of looks like arteries or veins inside of like a body, right? Can we have Faster Daddy as a priest yourself? Faster Daddy, hurry up. We are dead down here in the sewer system. We need you to realize what you did and have a horror moment of realization. Yeah. Alright, enough of that. Where am I now? What the fuck? Okay, now we're really in the sewers. Hashtag sewer level. Is it
dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Is that him talking to the professor? I think it is. The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? There's no saboteur. Seriously, there's no saboteur. It's you. I'm telling you, you did this. You did all this shit. But you have amnesia, so you don't realize it was you. Oh, look, here's a nice body. October 22nd, 1899. So we're back to 1899 logs again. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped, ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we passed them through the steam reservoir. We just kept it at constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality. This also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of the heat from some areas and the requirement for increasing in others. Conducting panels draw heat the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending fusing air along one set of pipes in one direction, superheated vapors in the other. Who cares? Elsky tipped me $5. Thank you very much, Elsky, for a $5 tip.
Someone please shut up this dude
unboxing
being
review.
a
Always gives me a good laugh and brightens up my day. Thank you, Elsky, for the tip. Good to hear that, you know, the unboxings and the coverage of new console releases and the like, you know, that people like them and still watch them to this day. You know, I still get told that my coverage of the PS4 and Xbox One launches is some of the things that people liked about me the most. The way that I very honestly covered it and laughed at some of the foibles of the launch of those consoles and things that went right.
What's in
things
the
that went
box?
wrong.
What's in the box?
A river of shit. How nice. Let's go right in, actually. Oh, look. Seriously? Are you telling me the invisible creature's back? The invisible creature from Amnesia 1 is in this game? Well, sure, because the invisible... I don't think the invisible creature exists.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
So it makes sense that it's back. Sluice Gate 1. Closed. Okay. Alright, you're not scaring me with the splashing. Sluice Gate 1. Okay, both sides are blocked. Can't do that yet. Oh, no, I have not cleaned out my entertainment center to make room for the PS5 yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put away my Xbox 360. At this point, Xbox 360 is considered retired because all Xbox 360 games pretty much can be played on Xbox One. Very scary. All Xbox 360 games can be played on Xbox One, so there's no reason to even have it anymore, right? So I'm just going to put that away, and that's where I'm going to put my PS5.
Hello.
Why am I toxic?
Ziggy Piggy.
The Ziggy Piggy is back.
Business related, I still have it.
Very nice. I think I was supposed to be scared, but I like the Ziggy Piggy. He's cool. Anyone know the reference to Ziggy Piggy, where that comes from? I'm curious if you guys know what that is. I'm sure someone will look it up on the internet now. Ew. Let's do it. Yeah! Come on, baby. Oh shit, the creature. The invisible creature. So there's definitely a gate or something down there, but there's an invisible creature in the shit river. You guys got it, Bill and Ted. It's the Bill and Ted, the Napoleon scene where he eats the ice cream and they call him a Ziggy Piggy. That's right. How'd you guys looked it up? I tell you, people look this shit up all the time on the when I say stuff. Very nice. What? Man God 114 to be $4.20. At what location are we handy manning in the new Amnesia game? I have no idea what that even means. But thanks for the tip. I don't even know what that means at all. I'm sure it's something stupid. Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy. So I cannot go in these feces. Yep. If I do, the creature comes after me, see? So I can't do that for now. I gotta go down there later. Maybe once I drain the water. I say the water, it's really feces, right? River of feces. No, I did not see the new Bill and Ted. Aha. Got a gauge here, some kind of a gauge. Bunch of gauges. Alright, so now they're telling us we are in the pipes between all the underground areas. See that? We somehow have gone from all the way up there down into the pipe system. Okay. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. To remind me of my limitations, this is no Kelm. I am no Eliyahu, at least. Not
blah 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 blah.
You simply pack them about with coolant, as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, the air is hot and fetid. They become overheated. Their duality tears them asunder as the other place flies from their cells as their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, turn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they're creatures of this world, and they torn away and cease to have physical form. Is this how he's trying to freaking reference the invisible creatures? That's pretty stupid. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damn places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts, and fear of spite. So I guess what this is a reference of is in the first game, they reference that there's another dimension, right? And what they're saying is this, basically, there's creatures, the invisible creatures are stuck between dimensions, and because they're going back and forth between dimensions, they go nuts.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And the phone is ringing. All right. Only Ice Derek says they're too lazy to make cutscenes. They make you just read these logs. I mean, this is very typical of any horror game. You're constantly reading logs. So this opened the Sluice Gate. Sluice Gate 1. So if we go all the way back to that, it should be open and we can go through it, I guess. Well,
thanks, Derek.
Sluice Gate 2.
I appreciate that.
You hear a footstep. They're trying to scare you. Aha! Sluice Gate 1 is now open. See that? Okay. Splish splash, I was taking a bath in a river of feces. Rub-a-dub, just rubbing turds in the tub. Where am I? Do I need to go down
Special
there?
delivery!
Oh, no, this is the other side. This is the two different sluice gate ones. So let's see what's this way. Stop this! Yeah, here we go. New area. Blocked. Wait. No, I guess I've been... This is where I came from. This is where I started, because that's where the log was. So... Now I'm getting confused. What the hell?
What do I do?
Right, here's the sluice gate. Oh, okay, maybe over here?
What do I do?
This is sluice gate 2. We need to figure out how to open sluice gate 2. That's where we need to go, and I can't figure that out right now. Right? I think both sides are blocked.
What do I do?
I'm so confused, because this is the way we went earlier, because the sluice gate was locked, right? So we went through here. This is where I just came from. What the fuck?
What do I
I'm so
do?
confused right now. Maybe I gotta go across the other way and go through the other sluice gate? This way. Let's try this. I don't think I've been through here. Now we got... Oh, God. Now we got two options.
What do I do?
Oh, what's this?
Business related, I still have it.
We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Douglas, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how could it be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Naturally, these things cannot be left to rot upon the tree, and sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Huh. Who is this person who he's saying he's teamed up with in this endeavor, right? Could it be someone from the first game, maybe? Okay, we've not gone this way yet. The problem is, it's a dead end. Yeah. So, do I have to go back and try to turn the valve to open sluice gate 2? We haven't gone this way yet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is for sluice gate 2, I bet. There you are. Alright. What's that? There's a log here. A well-hidden log. February 17th, 1899. As I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? They said, yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, withered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about the intertwining the stucco.
Tiger!
They're basically describing. Remember we saw that pyramid replica on a desk earlier in the game, and I said, "Geez, this is a reference to when I laugh and I go from the first game where they found the blue orb. Maybe this is what they're referencing here." A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this here is where the king sat. This is where the priests lived. This house is the house of the dead. Here the sun strikes. This is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed the sky could fall on their heads. They truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Perhaps their tragedy was they would simply not spill enough blood to prevent this guy from falling upon them. Okay, then. Are you guys making fun of how I pronounce sluice? Just because I don't know. I said sluice because I thought that's how it was pronounced. People are saying it's sluice. S-L-U-I-C-E. Why would it be sluice? I guess because you guys are saying, like, juice. Mandus, post-diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back to the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. So you guys are saying it's pronounced like juice. Sluice. Okay. Alright, I did it.
It's so near now.
Amazing. So the invisible creature from the first game makes it a surprise appearance. I'm very shocked. Okay. Here we go. This again. We already did this once. There we go. I didn't jump back. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I don't know what the hell that is. Second time we did it. Oh, I'm being asked, am I going to play NBA 2K21 on PS5? And the answer is probably not. There's already so many other games coming out at that time that I'm more interested in. I'm probably not going to be playing a sports game. Oh, great. Grow up. Well, we know where these pig creatures feed now.
What do I do?
La la la! La 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 la! At least they get nice music to listen to, right? These doors, I guess these supposed to be doors, but they're all locked. What does this say? Oh, I thought it was a sign.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Hello, Ziggy Piggy. Hello. Look, he's playing with blocks, building blocks.
Say goodbye.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, here we go. All the piggies, all the little piggies. Another one. Hey, you can observe what the mutants are doing.
Special delivery.
So what he would do is kill people as well as pigs, right? And he would use this compound X to reanimate them when they were combined, and to turn them into these mutated fucking freaks. Hello. He tried to run at me. He got choked out by the chain.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Pretty fucked up. Jeez, like an endless maze of this shit, huh? An endless maze of pig monsters that you created. Mandis. This one's on top of his cage.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay.
It's been pretty slow.
Okay, what is this? Going even further down into the bowels. The bowels of the machine.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
The machine for pigs, and literally, it's a machine full of pig creatures that you created. It's pretty obvious to figure out that you're Mandis. I mean, it would be a big twist if you weren't. I feel, because it's pretty straightforward. Like, you have amnesia just like the main character of the first game.
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Why is everything shaking? A whole lot of shaking going on. Genesis Gaming's we resell for 19 months, and who is scared of the big bad pig? Nobody, because it ain't scary. I'm just saying. Like, this game is not very scary at all. Hype train. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Okay. Meow. Going down. I'm feeling a cheesy jump scare coming up. There really haven't been any, right? There've been very few
freaking out over
pretty much nothing in this game.
What do I do?
Obviously, they want you to go to the glowing fucking door, huh? So this is the end of the sewer. Yeah, it's probably the end of the sewer. We're gonna head into a new area now, a new area of the machine. Okay. From tide to spine. He put his head in the vise and spun the wheel till the skull cracked. Thoughts leaped onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Jesus. So that sounds like, you ever see, what was it, Saw 2 or Saw, oh, The Gut. I just got to a silver trophy, The Gut. Okay. Remember the movie Saw 2 or 3? Which one it was, I can't remember, but it was the one where,
Fun!
Jigsaw had an operable brain tumor that was swelling his skull, or swelling his brain in his skull, and he forced the surgeon to basically perform skull surgery to relieve the pressure by cutting a section out of his skull. It was like super gory. I remember that. Yes, I've seen The Thing. It's a great movie.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean. And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer. Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Of course. What he said. Ah! Dead ends here? Yes, dead ends.
He's here, he's
Ah,
here.
it's the ghost of the kids again.
I said you'd come.
I knew you'd come. Haunted by the ghosts of his children. Oh, it's the invisible dude again. Yeah. The creature caught between dimensions. Ooh. Jay Hawkwood cheered. He said, "Do you like the movie Human Centipede? I've never seen it, and I never will. It's just too stupid for me to watch."
I had the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward.
What the fuck?
Tiger, tiger, row,
It glitched.
row, tiger, row.
Beckoning me to set them free.
It fucking glitched. Yeah, you saw what happened? It it had this weird thing, this weird aura on the camera, and then it wouldn't let me climb the ladder. I fell. Look, there's supposed to be a kid there. And then it vanished. Okay then. Maybe there was a splinter in the ladder. Well, it's a metal ladder, so that'd be pretty painful if you got a metal splinter. The ladder up there. What's this? Nothing. You gotta go to the ladder. There's nothing else to do. Splish,
Miserable.
splash.
Just miserable.
Taking a fecal bath. Spurglemeister did 100-bit cheers says, "You've never seen the movie. How can you say that it's stupid? Because the premise is stupid. If the premise of something is stupid, you don't have to see it to know it's stupid." Huh? What the fuck? I wasn't trying to open that. I was trying to open the other one. What the? I'm clearly over here trying to grab, and it's opening the cabinet to the right.
What do I do?
It's weird. Anyway. Doesn't matter because there's nothing you need to grab in this game anyway. There's no items. Coal. I guess we gotta rotate this. Okay, great. Did that activate some machines, I guess? This is where the kid was, by the way. This is where the ghost of the kid was standing. Okay. So, what did this do down here? I guess I can't walk through here now because of the steam. Gotta go around. Oh, never mind. There's a new way to go now. Yeah, it opened up a whole new room. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a bunch of logs that just appeared, right? So, a nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. This is what we saw when they were eating. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dark, dank complex is a means of further descent. I'll not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages. I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted, even though he did it. The pump rooms. There must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. He was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Valves and pipes. Another pump. Seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors to the promised reward of my darling children. Yes, it's called a video game. That's what happens. The man of Orange 23, excuse me, tipped me $1 and said, has any horror game ever genuinely scared you or made you anxious? It's like I've said, any horror game where really like you feel like you're being hunted or like genuinely followed kind of creeps me out. I remember Evil Within 2, the scenes with the ghost actually did creep me out. So I would say, yeah, Evil Within 2 actually scared me. The optional ghost missions were pretty creepy. Evil Within 1, the hair ghost with the long hair and shit that comes after you, that scared me too. So, okay, so that's $1 tip, thank you. And then I received a $25 tip from No Couture. Thank you, No Couture, for a $25 tip, biggest tip of the day. And that will jump us up to, let's see here, $43 tips. Thank you, No Couture, for that support. Thanks to everyone who's tipped so far. Remember, guys, tips, I really need help with tips today, so if you're thinking of contributing and you have an option to choose how to contribute, please tip me if you can. I really need the help today, okay? Thank you for that, No Couture. Crazy Spanks resale for 16 months, and if you're in a Street Fighter 2 Turbo tournament and the rules say you can only pick one character for the tournament and you're never allowed to switch, what character would you pick to help you win the tournament, and why? Likely, I would pick... It would be a toss-up between
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Super fast character. He has almost no bad matchups, and in tournament play, I just seem to have more success with Vega. Yeah, he's also a more reactionary character. Not reactionary, reactive character, meaning you can play Vega as you can adapt your playstyle versus who you're facing and what they're doing. Versus some other characters, you basically have to do pattern play. But with Vega, you can actually adapt on the fly and play different styles and win. So it would be Vega for me. Thank you for the resell. Cashmere Goat did a 101-bit cheer. He says, is Amnesia not as scary as PewDiePie made it out to be? I haven't seen you scream or be frightened once. There are a few things that are an air of dread here. But sadly, I think I figured out the plot already. I think I've pretty much figured it out early on. And I don't think that the game is very scary at all. Like, the pig creatures don't scare me. So, if the pig creatures don't scare me, there's not much to be scared of in the game. The invisible creatures, those are from the first game. So they literally copy and pasted So, you know, one of the scares from the first game, and it ain't scary in this one.
It's been pretty slow.
And the pigs aren't scary either, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be afraid of, honestly. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way, because the gas is the scariest thing, because it'll burn you. Oh, no! Oh, I'm terrified! The invisible creature's coming for me! Oh! No! Oh, no! The invisible creature's coming for me!
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Yeah. Wow, that was just terrifying, wasn't it? Even the scratch is the same scratch from the first game. It's not even different. So wait, where am I now? I don't even know where I am. Grow up. What happened? Now there's gas everywhere. Look.
What do I do?
I think the game teleported me forward. I'm pretty sure it did. It looks like the game teleported me forward to where they wanted me to go. Am I supposed to be doing this? There was 2 ways to go. I don't know if this is the right way or not. I have no idea what's going on. Now I'm in a pile of shit. What the hell? This might not have been the right way to go. They want me to throw an object. So what was the point of this? What was the point of going into the pit of shit? There was no point in even being down there. It was just a pit with nothing in it, just shit. The pit of shit.
What do I do?
Maybe if I didn't die, there would have been a reason to go down there.
What do I do?
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe if I didn't die, the invisible dude would have chased you there, and the only way to escape was to jump down and then climb back up.
What do I do?
But I guess we passed it. Yeah, look. We're in a new area now. Okay, so now we are in the lower levels. See that? The lower levels. And this gate is closed. To find a way to get this gate open, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
What do I do?
I have no idea what that was supposed to be, but the invisible creature kills you, just like in the first game. Spawns you safely in an area with an extra area with nothing to do. A pit of shit. What's this? The fuck is this?
What do I do?
Oh, okay.
What do I do?
Am I supposed to be finding, like, gears? I guess maybe there's more to find? Gears sitting around?
What do I do?
Derek is here? Okay, hello Derek, how you doing?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
I don't see
that.
any more gears. By the way, the door closed behind me. I can't even go back. Oh. Okay, is that right now? Yes, because now I can turn it. Zzz. Oh my god. Okay. So now this door open. main pump controls.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Wait, that's where I came from. I'm so confused. Huh?
What
I
do I
came this
do?
way already.
What do I do?
This is the pit of shit.
What do I do?
What?
What do I do?
I am very confused. What am I supposed to be doing?
What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe now
what
this
do I
disabled
do?
some of the gas or something? No, it's still gas everywhere. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
What,
Nah,
what
it's
do
all
I
dead
do?
end. Look.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh. What about down here? Derek, people wanted me to play in the dark, so I'm playing in the dark. That's why you can't see me. Yeah, I guess this is the right way. Okay, is this it? Yes, okay. Got it. Yeah, people said they wanted me to play in the dark for this playthrough. And I had a couple options of ways to play. People said this was the best one, so this is why we're doing it. It's so dark outside. There's no sun today. It's completely cloudy that you can't really... There's no light coming through my window. Alright, well, we're on to a new area. Look how dumb they are. Very exciting. Polish Frog asks, what's the temperature like? Pretty cool today. Nice, cool, relaxing day. Fun! Disgusting Feces says, I'm about 2/3 through the game now. So we're nearing the end here. We're in the final home stretch of the game. Nice pile of, like, offal there or something. Okay, the core systems access. We got through the sewers. Hashtag sewer level. Very nice. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and
The
chilling and
children
relaxing with
dancing.
me. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. What? Oh my god. Sirens outside, hear them? Oh, it wasn't outside, it was in the game. The sirens were in the game. I thought it was outside. They sure made the game pretty dark. I figured if the game's dark, I might as well make my camera dark. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It seems to me I dream of a great machine. Let me guess. He has the blue stone, the blue orb, right? We'll build a new world for the ruins of the old. We'll plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky.
It's none of anyone's business.
I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for every bit as much of desecration has been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went to the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. So it sounds like maybe he found one of the orbs from the first game, and that's what made him lose his mind and want to do this reanimation experiments. But now he's talking about pieces of shattered tiny skulls. Is he talking about is he talking about the skulls of his children, possibly? Right? I don't know. Finding the children. The flood is drained. I prevailed. The saboteurs beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in fervous anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Oh my god.
What do I do?
Stupid log. Alright.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, another journal. The heart of the machine. When they
what do
first
I
said
do?
daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun, to thought and slop. They were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies. And my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I set my covenant and drained this flood, for I have come for you now, my darling boys. Oh, boy. I told you, it's gonna be some fucked up twist, like, the boys aren't real. They're experiments of his. And he revived dead kids and told them that they were his sons or something. Or it could be, it could be that his sons died in his own experiments. And he tried to revive them and now they're mutated or some shit, Something fucked up. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Derek says that the new Amnesia game coming out this coming week takes place in the 1930s. So it's going to be actually the most modern one, because this is the 1890s, and the original Amnesia game was the 1830s.
And came then to London. You set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset.
I just read this log.
On recrafting them, and they went into the garden and buried those tiny.
Now this shocks me. Okay, whatever that means. It's not clear. But they're playing creepy music as we descend into the great machine.
To spare from the world you have created for us
all. Alrighty then. I have no idea what's going on. Let's continue. How's this music now? Who's singing suddenly? It's so ridiculous. Who paid for all this? Who was so rich that they could afford this shit? And who didn't tell anyone about this giant machine under the ground of London? Spend 10 years building a giant network of machines under London, but don't tell anyone.
Dear Christ, what is this place?
Rod control room?
Tit.
And fuck with a bunch of switches.
Tit.
Yeah, let's listen to this.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving.
Tiger,
the sick,
tiger,
the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Okay. Okay, we are in the bottom right-hand corner of the facility now. That's actually what we saw in the loading screen. So we have not been... We've been everywhere up there. We haven't been
Look at them.
to these areas.
Look at them.
Where basically it turns...
Come on.
Like there's mulching
You
them
gotta
into
be
like
kidding.
flesh. We didn't see those areas yet. So maybe that's where we're headed. What do I do with this?
Why am I toxic? What do I do?
The switch doesn't work. This first row of switches don't seem to work. Not what I did. Oh, they don't work now. Did I fuck it up? I think I broke it. I think I broke the thing. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just started flipping switches and now it's stuck. Maybe that was a mistake. Well, maybe I shouldn't have touched it and I didn't know what it was. That's my fault, I guess. But isn't it just like it in a video game when you see a button or a switch, you just fucking gotta touch it? Right? Okay. Derek says that in the polling right now for the Halloween costumes I'll be wearing during the Halloween marathon, that pop
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Pretty close polling. By the way, it's your last chance to vote for the Halloween costume. If you haven't yet, type ! costume into the stream chat. Last chance, because that's going to be closed either tonight or tomorrow. Okay. Disgusting feces. No one gives 2 fucks, and if you mention that again, you're out of here. And I mean that too. Like, I don't want drama, so shut up about that. Compound X is highly flammable, highly corrosive, and highly toxic. Sounds like something I want to jump right into.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. You're going to be banned.
Oh. Did I need to have all these opened? Maybe I needed to open every container, right?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Okay. What's going on? Go up. Alrighty then. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far today. Cashmere Goat is the current top cheerer with 101-bit cheer, and No Couture with the top tip, $25. I appreciate all contributions. Remember, we have a new animation for 666-bit cheers, exactly that amount. And also, I really need help with tips this today and tomorrow. If you guys could tip me, I would appreciate it. If you're thinking of contributing and you have a choice of how to contribute,
what do I do?
All right. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There you go. I guess that sound indicates it worked, but I don't know what it did. Like, what was that supposed to do? I don't know. I have no idea. Am I supposed to go back now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess that did what we needed it to do. We could leave.
What do I do?
Now we got more weird music. Oh, journal. Ignition control.
What do I do?
Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more.
What do I do?
I stride forth upon the catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I'm almost
What do I do?
Okay. Okay.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate.
So you hear that? I told you, his kids died. We knew it. We knew his kids were fucking dead. What is this?
Daddy, Daddy!
Turn on some lights. But I can't turn on this one yet. It doesn't work. Oh wait, yes I can.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
I'm trying. Now it works. Okay. So what the hell's gonna happen? What the fuck?
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water.
What?
Spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
What the fuck?
My children. You promised me my children.
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Okay.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, they're dead.
It's
There they
Kevin's
are,
fault.
Ghosts. Yeah, they rip out their own hearts. Nice. Manda's Saboteur. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy.
It's Super Hound's
I
fault.
have no idea what's going on anymore. Oof. Polish Frog, this is completely different from the original Amnesia. Like, it's not even in the same vein of game. They have very loose connections with some of the plots just to try to
It's
make
Dark Dave's fault.
series, but you can tell this is not the same game at all, you know? It's not a sequel in any way. The fuck's going on? Wait, where am I? I'm in an elevator. Where the hell is this, and why is this effect on the screen was bothering me?
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Huh? I don't know what the fuck he's going on or what he's talking about. Maybe we should look at the journal. No, there's nothing in the journal. Oh, the ghosts of the kids. If they really are ghosts, or if he's just haunted by their death, right? They may not even really be there. Oh, look. The pig masks are falling. 29 December 1899. I keep my job. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart, down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that upon reflection we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? If not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Okay. This is really bothering me, this camera effect. I hope they end it. Give me a headache. Oh, there's a new journal entry.
My laugh
Pressure
sounds like
regulation.
So when I laugh and I go,
Or betrayed. It is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him.
Like that at all.
What of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, turned a gate into my open, bifurcated heart. Wow, Mandus was him and the saboteur was him. What a shock. Steam acts is only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
They're dead, stupid.
Why do you ask, Landers? You know the answer well enough.
Yeah. They're dead. So now we're in this area. I think there's only like one more area we haven't been to, or maybe two. Derek, Silent Hill 2 is probably my favorite, although 1 is also very good classic. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam
Derek.
pipes.
I
Oh,
appreciate
nice.
that.
It appears the matter from the slaughtering process indeed vaporizes at the source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we'll be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free their cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places with the complex through the pipe. I smile to them, I'm so proud, and I feed them to the pigs. Jesus. So he gets kids from the orphanage to do his work, and then he feeds them to the pigs if they don't die. Conversialism, cheers. Here's some bits. Thank you, Conversialism, for the cheer. I appreciate that. What the hell is this? Looks like it's behind glass. I gotta break it with something? There's nothing to pick up, though. Not that I can see. I don't know. It looks like you need to, like, throw something at it to break it. But I don't see anything you can pick up and throw. What do I do? I can't seem to interact with anything in this room. Pig's gauge. There's a pig's gauge? Oh. I guess that'll do it. Pull the fuses out. Aha. What the fuck?
What are you doing, Piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again? I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I don't know what's going on, because now there's two people, but there's not. I think it's just him. I think he's talking to himself and he's nuts or some shit. I don't know what's going on. And we know his kids are dead. So he's doing all this for what? He's not going to get his kids back. They're fucking dead. What do I do? Oh, God, there's only a teddy bear. Shook Ones tipped me $5 because I wouldn't worry too much. I think Amazon has the manpower and are usually well prepared to ship day one consoles or other stuff. If this was Best Buy or another retailer, then I would be concerned. You would think if anyone was going to deliver that console day one, it would be Amazon. At the very same time, Amazon sent out emails to basically cover their own butts and said, you know, we're not guaranteeing that you're getting it day one. You know, what it is they realize, oh, man. Do a stretch here. Oh, they realize so many people pre-ordered PS5 in particular that even though just the logistics of getting that many consoles to doors on the launch date is going to be very, very daunting. When you have hundreds, probably hundreds of thousands, if not more, of units that were pre-ordered through Amazon that are got to be delivered on one day, and everyone is trying to deliver those at the same day, just logistically, you're going to have bottlenecks.
Do you want to play the
I get
fucking
the feeling
game?
Amazon is covering their own butts. Maybe I'll get it on launch day. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Conversialism cheered again. He said, I haven't cheered, so how long or short should a cheer be? I mean, you don't want to read a full paragraph, right? Here's the thing. Depends. Because if you're saying a full paragraph that's something to do with the game, or it's on topic to something we're doing, then I usually don't mind. But no, I don't want, like, okay, we're going to talk about a completely unrelated topic, a 20-sentence paragraph. It's like, you know, I'm not going to read that. But, you know, little concise, points or concise things and cheers are usually appreciated. Plus, unless you write, the bigger the comic becomes. Yeah, if you don't know that, giant paragraph, the pop-up animation is like tiny. So, Randy O'Butternut is to me $10. Thank you, Randy, for a $10 tip. He said, have you played Hellblade? It's a decent spooky game. I played the whole thing when it was a new game. I actually really liked Hellblade. I said to everyone, I thought it was one of the better games that year. The graphics were outstanding. And
wow, what a moron!
Ingenious.
You shouldn't have just
I
stood
really
still.
enjoyed that
Paid
game.
attention, dumbass.
Didn't really understand the plot, but I enjoyed the game. Okay. So, thank you for your $150 tip. You know what $58 tip, which means after hitting the $50 tip score, I think they're going to help. I'm in the dark, and I'm playing a game that's dark as it is, and now I'm going to put on a yellow filter. So, how this is going to work. Alright. So, thank you. So far, everyone, thank you for your support. Again, if you want to help me the most today, if you could tip me, I'd appreciate it. I really need to raise as much as tips as possible because my day off this week, plus I have to buy the new Amnesia game, plus it sounds like the pre-orders for the 3D Pulse headsets are going to go through. All right,
I need
so
that money. I really do. I need that
all
money.
contributions are appreciated, but tips are preferred today if you could.
Will it hurt them?
Listen to this.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt
Look, a block.
to free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
It's the kids' blocks.
Why did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Yeah, see, he's nuts. Maybe he's just schizophrenic. Maybe he has two personalities. It could be. Can't see anything. Ah! You can see me now for a second. Oh, look. There's a note on the floor. Now we're getting into the heart of the matter. December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says. It's a silver spoon. What did you get born holding? Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. Then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. Huh? This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Of course. Fat little mole. Where did you dig next, I asks. You and your little silver spoon, made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what that is. Murdoch has resubscribed at tier 3 for 32 months. Thank you, Murdoch. Not only for 32 months of support, but for tier 3, which helps me out more than tier 1 or 2. I appreciate that very much.
What do I do?
Conversialism. Cheers. Do we know what happened to the children of the main character? No, that's what we're trying to find out. It's obvious at this point they must be dead. But did he kill them? Was there an accident? Was he trying to revive them with this machine for pigs? We have no fucking idea what's happening. It's super confusing. And I don't know if we're ever going to get an answer, quite frankly. So maybe we should just press on. Right? Okay. Thank you, Derek. It was good to see you. Maybe we'll see you tonight for Black Ops. Danger. Ensure conduits are correctly placed to avoid pressure backdraft. Child fatalities is month 17. Oh, how nice. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to do that? Say goodbye. Huh. Seems like I need to get through here somehow. Shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. Can't do this. Okay, Mandus is the saboteur. It seems the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of the facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Steam vents. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster cracked. My circulation stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off.
Dagnabbit. It's the steam, dagnabbit. The steam is hot. Oh, okay. Steam acts only at low pressure.
Jeevan Ivan cheered
If
said
in the
coronavirus
is
is now
evil, I sent
demonetized
children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engine.
Videos about the
I will ignore the burning in my
What the
nostrils
hell?
from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I'll become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Alrighty. Of course. No, I can't do it. It's too much steam. Can't do it yet. I gotta find a way to turn that steam off. Aha! Maybe that did it. No, there's still too much. Maybe that did something over here.
Mature adult shoot again. I said, I'm worried I've caught the coronavirus.
Yes.
Well,
it turned this steam
there's
off.
not much
Now
you
I
can
can
do. I would
this.
say go get tested, but you can't because there's not enough tests to go around. So if you're sick, just stay home.
Jesus Christ.
Unless you get really, really bad symptoms.
The pressure
regulator.
regulator.
Then go
Some
seek
form of
medical
steam
attention at, like, a
regulator. I'll
hospital.
wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic, certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden, excuse me. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. The what? The who? Stop this! It's a pig! Alright, I can do this now. The pig's after me! Okay. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy inhuman mind coil and slick, and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets and fetch hell, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Mature adult shoot again. I said, I'm worried I've caught the coronavirus. Well, there's not much you can do. I would say go get tested, but you can't because there's not enough tests to go around. So if you're sick, just stay home. Unless you get really, really bad symptoms to the point where you think you might be life-threatening, then go seek medical attention at like a hospital. We're on the other side of the gate.
I will stop you. I will save them. You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Alrighty then, Jay Hawkwood just cheered. He said, I feel like whoever wrote this thinks they are much smarter than they actually are.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to it. Anything to save them. You profit my viscera. We make you escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and it release into the cradle, the curdle, that you set your species free. Disgusting feces. I've been a fan of West Side Story. Do I know any of the songs? Yes. There's the Jet song, When You're a Jet. There's the I Like to Be in America song. There's the Maria Maria song, right? There's a lot of good music in that musical. Yeah, it's good stuff. The Entrails, another silver trophy. I get the feeling we're making great progress and we're near the end at this point. Disgusting feces to give us a song. What is this?
Song and dance. Do I sing for free? Song and dance show? Am I your songbird, your songstress here? Am I here to croon for you? Is that what I am? Do you think I'm like a Frank Sinatra character or, you know, Cher or something? What is this? Come on. It's ridiculous. Special delivery. Special delivery. Do I look like Kylie Minogue to you? Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's a lot of pigs. So the pigs are gonna invade London. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Yeah, it sounds like the pigs are killing everyone in London. Holy shit. Huh. Crashaw and Jones. I need some haberdashers. Open this up.
God, no, what have I done?
You unleashed pig mutants on the streets of London. Haha. Well, this is pretty fucked, huh?
This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant at all.
You didn't want to kill everyone in London with pig mutants?
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth. I will die as it takes. My redemption.
Whoa, did you see that glitch? It was a glitch. That was a glitch. You could see through the door for a second. I don't even know what that was. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful.
How
And
dumb they
of
are.
fine tea stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and they breed under the table. By the fireplace on the carpet stained with wine and fat. Whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from the gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine.
Ashes, bones, and ashes. With a pile will be and we can have such a burning flood this
Damn!
tide as a beacon of redemption.
The pig army. The evil pig army. London's burning, London's burning. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I fear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient compound X must be. I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Conversialism Charity says, I didn't want to kill everyone with pig mutants? Really? Oh. Well then. Ah. There we go. No? Yes. Oh my god. Aha. 23rd of December, 1999.
Me and Kai should be $1.40. Said, be more careful.
Myself in
Imagine
the
someone with
mirror,
a virus spits on the ground. Your wife steps on it, brings it home. Jasper walks over and jumps on you.
Mustards.
Then I'm fucked regardless. There's nothing you can do about that.
Are you
I'm gonna get
really
it no
so
matter
very
what.
different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy. The natural result of this social Darwinism.
We have a number of lovely
Your
uninhabited
evil, this
islands
world
in
is
the northern
evil.
hemisphere to choose from.
You must let the blood run in the
Can I go
street
there in
rather
real
than
life
fight
right now to be away
poorhouse.
from the fucking coronavirus?
Excuse me. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you're evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. This is thus I wash my hands and take to bed. I don't know what the fuck is going on or what they're talking about. This is ridiculous. Das Übermensch. No. That voice is in his head. That voice, you know, it's not real. All the time he thought he was calling him on the phone. He's nuts. Hearing shit in his own head. Piggies! Hello? Hello? Yes! Yes, kiss me. Kiss me, Piggy. He didn't even come after me. Are you serious? I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. We built this city. We built this city on piggy guts. We built this city. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street, to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, special delivery. 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts. I suggest the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. Oof. Excuse me. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Great.
Creature, where are my children?
How does he not know by this point that his kids are dead? Seriously. I found it. Okay. It's such a weird game. It's like, the plot is so stupid. In the original Amnesia, the reason you don't remember stuff is because you purposely made yourself forget, so you would go about doing the stuff you needed to do, right, in order to stop Alexander. In this game, it's just like you just forgot for no reason, and you can't even remember that you're the villain and shit. But it's the same plot. You're the villain again. You were the villain in the first game. You're the villain in this game. Okay. I mean, yeah, just because it's not scary, is it creepy? It's creepy atmosphere. It's obviously creepy to think that fucked up weirdo shit like this could happen, which obviously couldn't. I mean, we all remember the giant mutant pig outbreak in London 1899, right? We all remember that. No, I'm not afraid in the least, Funny Mirrors. This does not scare me at all. It's silly. It's fucking silly. Like I said, it wasn't even scary. There's a pig in the alley. If you walk into him, he hits you. If you walk away, he doesn't even follow you. What's creepy about that? Oh my goodness. Conversialism changed. What happens next after the pigs kill the humans? They'll starve to death or freeze to death in the winter or something? I don't think this is very much thought through. Counterattack. I returned the Angel of Vengeance as Saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before. Confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock. Stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears. Hammer to its teeth and push glass into every orifice. Then it'll gasp. In that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Of course! And at least we have nice music while we do it. So here we are, another area we weren't in yet. Can't see. No? Yes? No? Yes. What's up here? It's a light. Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Okay. At the spark plug. This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now, to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but boiling, sparkling liquid death. Okay.
La 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 la.
Hello.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
There's a piggy.
singing voice.
La 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 la.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here or not. By the way, when the light flashes, so does my controller. Look. My controller flashes along with the light in the game. Am I supposed to actually get by this guy? Oh. I guess not.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The word? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Okay then. Very exciting. I can't see anything. It's too dark. October 27th, 1899. Then upstairs to bed and toss and turn on bloated stomachs to copulate and puke upon chaise loge or lung. Four-poster or dressing table, collapse at last to the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring the trap. Man piggy, spring the trap. The pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walks of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product in the bed, preventing escape. That's what we saw, those beds that they trap people in. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism and fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created by a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we create our very own bottled revolution. For the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. So he lured the rich to his house, got them drunk and stupid, put them into those beds, and then basically tossed them into his machine. Yeah. That's basically what he's saying. Coolant pumps. I sensed an opportunity in my first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object will jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure to build up that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks.
What do
So
I do?
I need to throw something in here. But what? I have to find something to toss in. Okay. There we go. How do I get this to the edge?
What do I do?
Whoa! Well, that did it.
You repeal,
Yep.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So I electrified the compound X, and then I destroyed the coolant pump. So that's 2 down? I wonder how many things I'm supposed to do here. That's 2. At least now it's quiet. I don't have to hear that shit anymore. Now everything's flooded. Look at this. Huh. That's actually kind of cool.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Anything over here? No, dead end. So now what? I electrified the shit, and I destroyed the coolant. Now what do I do? Door's locked. Do I go back up here? Why is this not electrified? It like it unelectrified itself. What?
Hold up everything.
I gotta do it again. What do I do? Now what do I do? Oh wait, is it working? Maybe now it's working because I need to shut down the coolant first? I think so. But now where do I go? What do I do? Oh, it killed the pigs! Look at that, it killed them. That's what I needed to do, okay. What do I do? Nice. I'm breaking everything, look. That's a spark plug. Everything's breaking everything, look. Oh god. Well, this is what I wanted, right? This is exactly what I wanted. I think I broke everything. Yeah.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
Alright, I think we do what we were supposed to do.
My great works are almost begun.
Shit. You go this way now. There's a new area. What do? I'll tell you what you do. You stay healthy. Huh? The door closed. The tripery? Oh, it's open now. Okay, we can go to the tripery now. Oh boy. Conversealism Chief says seems expensive machinery. Instead of destroying it, maybe sell it for parts. That's kind of a waste. December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples. A small pile of stones under the rhododendrons. The skulls of innocents under the loose clod. Sounds like it is just kids' skulls. Headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine.
You get these people freaking out over
like a child's
pretty much
spine
nothing.
With clockwork. How would that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it in the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried, I call it my Mexico. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're going to Mexico!
I don't know what's going on anymore. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Special delivery! Special delivery! The descent into madness. I don't even know what you're talking about. The path to the tripery. It is critically injured now, I'm sure that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me. I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. Alright. Very exciting.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can't fucking move. Dead end here? I think it's a dead end. Yep. Yes, but look! So you can see into the house. You can see the pigs are now in the house, eating shit, eating bodies, human bodies. Oh, look at that! There's like a rain of blood over there. Look at that, a rain of gore. So silly. Yes. How nice. That was a nice Easter egg.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right on it.
Oh, listen.
Manders?
Yeah. You locked the professor in.
I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pigs, Professor. They are all the pigs.
So he showed the professor all this, then he locked him in and killed him. Of course. Yes, I do touch my face a lot when I stream, but I'm at home. There's
There's
kids.
no virus here. There's no way a virus can get
Hello,
into my
children.
house. It's isolated.
Hello,
I
ghost
touch
children.
my face as much as I damn want when I'm at home. When I'm out, then I should not be touching my face until I have a chance to wash my hands. You know, then it's okay again. But you're right. I do touch my face a lot. I agree with you.
Well, I'm not going back that way. River of blood.
I find from stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect
Ugh.
and your furnaces.
I don't know what the fuck is going
I
on.
will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
You guys enjoying this? Mature adult shit again. I said, I'm worried I've caught the coronavirus. Well, there's not much you can do. I would say go get tested, but you can't.
What is going on?
Because there's not enough tests to go around. So if you're sick, just stay home. Unless you get really, really bad symptoms to the point where you think you might be life-threatening, then go seek medical Everyone's like, attention at the no, hospital. we're not enjoying this. Not at all. Well, what can I say? What can I say? It was part of the Amnesia collection. Oh my god. What do I do? I hope we're almost done. I hope this is the end now. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it will ever be. Oh my god. I know the loading screens are bright as shit, so you can actually see me only when the game loads. That's it. That's it. I hope this is like the finale now. I hope this is like maybe 10 more minutes and we're done, because like nothing's happening. There's no explanation of anything. It's not scary. So I'd like it to end and see how it ends. I hope we're at the end now. Seriously.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world.
What? There's 3 more chapters of this shit? There's 3 more fucking chapters? Are you shitting me? What could they possibly have left? Oh my god. Jay Brochu said if maybe we saw your face it would add to the immersion. Dude, I'm okay with that. Look, this is what I wanted to do earlier. This is what I wanted to do earlier. Like this. And people told me, no, don't do that. You could see too much. So I guess we'll do this then. Since everyone's complaining they can't see me, we'll do this.
What?
Okay, there you go. Jethro's main cheers. Did you see Ben Reeves, an editor to Game Informer, responded to your tweet about Spider-Man? No, and I don't care either. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give 2 fucks about what they have to say. Especially after that podcast where they fucking tried to defend Crunch at CD Projekt Red. I don't give a fuck what they say about anything.
I don't care.
Alright. 25th of December, 1899. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from these temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages, cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I traced my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins already in this damp, this falling water. In that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palm, so I was right, it is his children's heads. I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls on me to redeem it and myself. So his kids are dead. We know that, but we don't know what happened to them. Vacuum eviscerators. In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I'm sure of that. It's just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still and the freezing air tell me that I am close. Okay. Would I do a second playthrough of Vampire and kill everyone? Absolutely not. I would not. I would never play that game again. It sucked. Conversialism cheers. What do you think about the upcoming Amnesia game expectations? The only thing I know about it is that apparently it's set in like the 1930s, and apparently it's supposed to be, you know, the continuation of the plot from the first game, and apparently you're going back to the tomb where it all began, the tomb where apparently you found the orb. So that sounds interesting to me. In fact, it sounds way more interesting than what I'm doing right now.
Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands.
Oh, look, you saw it? It was a ghostly kid. Haha! The ghosts are twitching in and out. Alright, Shuey701 is resale for 10 months. Let's keep up the good work. Can't wait to go into another console gen with you. Thank you, Shuey. What's funny is when we started, everyone said they liked the camera lighting, and now people are like, I can't see you, so now I turned on the light. Maybe people were trolling. Who fucking knows? Mandis Processing Company, Orgone Distribution Tanks, Maintenance Access. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Something just broke. Have I ever been so scared about a game I dropped it through my controller? No. Not at all. Quavoid says, I've only been playing boring games lately. Any good ones coming up? No. Every game coming out for the rest of this year will be incredibly boring. That's what I do. The king of boredom. That's my name. Same thing, maintenance access. Okay, it opens. What's the other way then? Just curious. Nothing. You can walk back here, but I don't think there's anything back here. No, there's not. You can walk between these things, but there's nothing here. Look. Giant tubes. Nope, there's nothing there. It's a waste of your time. The illusion of gameplay. What's for dinner? Today we're going to have our tortellini soup. We haven't had it for a long time. I love it. And I'm very happy we're having it for dinner today. Locked. Locked. Open. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like danger? Do not expose to ultraviolet. No, contains Vitae. Sounds nothing like that at all. So this is the Vitae from
I'm
the original game.
I'm Japanese.
Apparently. In this case, it sounds like he just mass mulches them, right? He just mass kills people and processes them into a goo. Okay, what was that? I don't know idea. A loud scream for no reason. Oh look. Cool.
What do I do?
Tiptoe through the tulips. Okay, I guess a pig hit me. What the fuck? Robots. Robot pigs. Okay. There were robot pigs, and I just ignored them and flipped the switches, and I think I just beat the part of the game. I completely ignored any threat and just fucking flipped the switches. I think we beat it. Ninstar Root Cheery said, Amnesia, a corridor walking simulator for pigs. Yeah, look, the door opened. Are you shitting me? I just completely ignored them and flipped the switches, and I passed immediately. What the oh my god, this game. This game. I don't know, man. Wow. Very challenging. Conversialism cheered and said, gee, see, we were missing the super pigs. Now it's complete. Yes. We got our super pig fix. How exciting. Alright, we did it. What the fuck is this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously, Sage Fox Detox says the most challenging part of the game was the brick-shaped gasoline tank puzzle. You're right. It really was. It really was the only challenging thing, because I didn't know that that block held gasoline, because I don't know about cars from the fucking 1800s. Outside of that, everything... Look at that. Oh, this is really challenging. There's 2 fucking robot pigs. Okay, flip the switch. Done. Bubble Buddy cheers. Can you cheer me up? I missed leg slaps. Yeah, no leg slaps on this. No leg slaps today.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Or their stupid playing blocks. What the hell? It's a dead end. Oh, look, now a ladder appeared. You're the one who killed them, I bet. I guarantee you he killed the kids. Look at these from their playhouse and shit.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
If you remember, you found their playroom like super early in the game too. It was like one of the first things you found.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry.
I'm gonna skip this.
I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Oh, I'm sure that's what it was. Memories, they service
wow.
like bloated
Doris,
bodies rising
Jeev and Ivan. Cheers said coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm. Those Ivy League nerds over there at YouTube and books over, they're not street smart. I'm pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus.
At that point, did my soul split creating him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick is the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and make that madman and take that madman.
What do I do?
Forgive him and myself as well. So, huh? What he's basically saying is when his kids died, he lost his mind. That's when he had a personality split, and that's when the Mandis personality was created, that just hated all of humanity and wanted it all to die and end. And now what he's thinking is, there a way for him to experience points for lying? That's awesome. Together, so that he can control this Mandis and stop the insanity.
Mandus.
Hold on. Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals. In return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says you must find your own answers now. Oh my god, it won't end!
Decide your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's a maze, yeah. Look, it's a fucking maze. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell just happened? That's a bunch of bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid pig.
Do you
Alright,
want to
fuck you,
play
get out of my
the
way.
fucking game?
Oh my god. There. Out of the fucking way. Asshole. What the fuck? I teleported again? This is fucking weird shit. I keep getting teleported. What is this now? Why is the camera doing this? I can't tell what's going on. Look at this, is a heart. What the fuck is that?
What do I do?
Alright, this is so stupid. What is going on? This is so dumb. There's a heart.
What do I do?
Look, I can't move.
What do I do?
Slow mo. I can't
what
touch
do I
the heart
do?
above me. What do you want me to do, you stupid game? I can't even see.
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck do they want me to do?
What do I do?
I can't see. Look, it's dark as fuck. I can't see anything.
What do I do? What do I
Is that
do?
where I came in? I don't know. No, that's where I came in. Okay. So I probably go out this door then. No? Oh, okay, there's a ladder. This is so fucking confusing. I agree. Placecraft Study Adventure says, when the fuck does this game end? I agree. I'd like to do something else, but at this point I'm invested. I want to finish it. But I don't know what's going on or what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do?
What is that? What'd I do? Look at this. Who thought this shit up? Someone actually made this. They're like, oh, this is a good idea for part of the game.
What do I do?
Oh my god.
What do I do?
Woo! Well, I've touched all the things.
Creature, I will destroy you. Stop him! Stop him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
So that heart is literally the heart of the machine? Is that what they're trying to say? That stupid heart is the literal heart of the machine. Whoa! What the fuck?
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul.
What the fuck? Ninstar Rune Cheer said, I realize this is a game from 2013. It feels like this mid-thousands PC game. It feels like something on Steam Early Access. J-Bro cheered. He said, I don't want to trigger you, but it might be a puzzle boss. And Conversialism cheers said, this is like a museum simulator, the case of the missing point. Yeah, I mean, what was that? I don't know. Touch 4 random tubes and then run towards the heart. The heart of the machine is literally a heart. Okay. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Of course. Whatever that means. Enoch and Edwin were the name of his kids, right? Oswald? Who's that? Is that you? You're supposed to be Oswald? And then I would be Mandis, maybe? So there's 4 of them? Okay.
Magnus, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. To save the world. I am your friend.
What the fuck? What is that?
Failure levels rising.
Okay. Well, he's got a person in here. I don't know who it is. It could be anyone, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to
What
do
do I
anything to
do?
it, but I can't. It won't let me interact with anything.
What
in
do
here.
I do?
Yeah. I have no idea.
fucking...
Really? His wife? Could it be his wife? Could it be him?
What do I do?
We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful,
What do I do?
lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing for your
What do I do?
Do not speak of my children.
What do I do?
Oh, there they are. The ghosts of his kids.
Knowing what the century would do.
Ooh.
Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme.
The
Save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything was fulfilled to avert this coming nightmare. And I, we are the same. Our souls are entangled.
There they are.
Make them free.
They're with the pigs. Okay then. Let's end it. The music is sure ready. I'm ready. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars.
What do I do?
With the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the
Grow up.
masses into pain.
Of course.
Child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls
This guy doesn't shut the fuck up, does he?
in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
The music is nice, a nice touch. But outside of that...
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Look, they're impaled. It's a kid right there. There's an impaled child to his right. What the fuck?
What?
Push it. I don't know what's going on. Just push it. Push it real good.
What do I do?
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Ibselvin says, maybe the machine for pigs are the friends you made along the way.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone...
What do I do?
When the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, a century was born.
Oh my god. And now the ghosts of his children roam the streets. Conversalism. Cheer said, building the massive complex, was it a one-man operation? Were there crews? Was there safety gear? Lots of questions. And like always, with these horror games, no answers. What just happened? I have no idea. What actually happened to his kids? We don't know.
Stop this!
Right? Why was the heart a human heart? What did he do to himself at the end? I have no idea. That was absolutely...
What do I do?
God's honest, one of the worst fucking games I've ever played in my life, and I'm not kidding. Like, Amnesia The Dark Descent is a dated game, but it has creeps to it. It has parts that are genuinely creepy. It has gameplay elements that are interesting.
What do I
do? The light mechanics with the tinderbox, the oil, and the ending is interesting. This game was fucking shit. This seriously was complete duty. This is like, that's horror? That's horror to some people. The only horror is that I spent like 5 hours playing that. That was terrible. Seriously, like, for me, that is the biggest disappointment of a follow-up. I mean, Amnesia The Dark Descent, again, it's a flawed game, but definitely has creepy parts to it, and I like the whole mechanic of light and dark, needing the light, the insanity meter, all of that. It's definitely not a great ending like most horror games, but like I said, when I finished Amnesia The Dark Descent, I said, I'm glad I played it, because now I know what it was all about, and I understand why people thought it was such a good game, you know, back when it was new or whatever. Certainly, I don't think it was scary, but I think it was interesting and unique, and I felt this feeling of dread playing Amnesia The Dark Descent, because you think about, man, you're someone who tortured all these fucking people, and it's psychological horror, right? That game was fucking terrible. What was scary about that? There's a couple mutant pigs, right? And there's no explanation of anything. The ending makes zero fucking sense. If anything, the only nice thing was that the atmosphere of it was a little bit cool with some of the lighting effects, and the music at the end was actually a nice touch. The rest of it was fucking terrible. Oh my god. Why? That is an example of a shameless cash-in, based solely off of the success of the original Amnesia Dark Descent, and the fact that that game blew up because of content creators and streamers who played it and made it popular. They made a sequel that wasn't a sequel. The tie-ins to the V-tie and the references to the first game were obviously pigeonholed in, or what do you want to say, shoehorned in, crowbarred in, to make it seem like it had something to do with the first game when it absolutely does not. No, sir, that is very disappointing. If anything, I am very happy that I got this as part of a collection, all right? And I didn't fucking buy this when it was new. If I had played that when it was new and paid money for it, I would be super duper disappointed. If anything, I can say at least playing the first Amnesia and then playing that, you see the direct comparison. You could be like, oh man, what a fucking piece of crap that was, right? So, the first game, Amnesia The Dark Descent, it's good. It's not amazing. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. But it has elements of gameplay that are interesting, and it has psychological horror to it. That game is one of the worst horror games I've ever played in my life. And seriously, these people who made that game should never make another horror game ever again. It didn't capture any of the elements of horror. And there's no answer at the end of anything that's going on. Just fuck you. Like, what was that machine at the end? Who fucking knows? And at that point, who fucking cares? That was shit. That was liquid duty. That was terrible. Okay. Conversalism says the character is actually covered in shit most of the game, too. J-Bro chases the horrors that we just watched you play that game. Hygienic Streamer tips to me $4.20 and says, I hope things are going well for you. Well, thank you for the tip, Hygienic Streamer tips. I appreciate that. And Ninstar Rune Cheer says, say what you want. At least the Cryman had a story. I mean, this has a story, but it's just bad. You know? All right. Now, here's the thing. Okay? The new game coming out this week, Amnesia Rebirth, is supposed to be a direct sequel to the original game made by the original makers of Amnesia the Dark Descent and Soma, and I like both those games, so that's a good thing. This week we'll actually maybe get back on track and see a good Amnesia game again. I hope. Fingers crossed, because holy shit, that was not a good game. So, thanks for watching, whether you watched on stream or on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that that game did not even come close to the original. And again, like I said, that was definitely a cash-in. That's the definition. Take the name of something, make a game that's nothing like it, have shameless ties to the first game that obviously were squeezed in just to pretend like you're a sequel. That was really bad. So, meh. Terrible. Can't recommend that to anyone, alright? Alright, but the cool news is, in just a few days, I'll be playing the new one, which I'm excited for. So, good stuff. If anything, I want to play a better horror game now, so I'm excited for this coming week, okay? Alright, thank you for watching the playthrough of Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. I'm sorry that game was nowhere near as good as the first. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Alright, folks, so here's the deal. We finished the shitty game, so let's take a break, alright? I'm gonna rename the stream. I'm gonna tweet out. When I come back from break, we're gonna do... Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. When we come back from the break, I'll give shout-outs. I'll update the leaderboard. Hopefully, we can maybe hit the tips goal. That would be nice. I need help right now. All right. Thank you, guys, and I will see you after this break. Again, I'm going to change the stream data to say we're going to play Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I'm going to tweet out that we're going to do that after the break, okay? All right, thanks. I'll see you after the break. Blah 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 blah. DSP, cheers to people into your suffering due to the virus. You thought about donating to the Italian Red Cross. Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so. You know, me, I actually have to raise enough money to do my job. So, I can't do that. It's none of anyone's business. I myself, I take a vitamin supplement. I take vitamin supplements, vitamin C. You know, I do basic things to keep myself healthy. You know, what can you do? If you get sick, you get sick, and then you treat it. If you don't, you don't.
朝日が海面から昇って太平洋の中に進みました。しかしこの風景は私たちの破壊の運命が迎えてくるの象徴になります。比叡号は昨晩の総合戦で昨晩の総合戦で
Today's been incredibly slow. Shit. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
What do I do?
talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, there goes nothing.
Alright, everybody, I am back. And it's time for Call of Duty Cold War Beta. We're going to do some bonus gameplay here since we finished up Amnesia early, which I'm very happy we did because it sucked, and I didn't want to play it anymore anyway. So, we can actually do something now that's fun.
I need that money. I
full of
really
action,
do. I need that money.
And hopefully
Pay my
way more
bills.
entertaining for you than what I just did, because that game stunk. So, a couple shout-outs. Darkside Chris resubscribed for 10 months during the break. He said, still alive when well, my good man. Good to be back. I've just been busy with life and work and stuff.
Now, this
And then he
shocks
tipped me
me.
$15. Thank you very much, Darkside Chris, for the resub and the tip. That's actually going to jump us up to $77 in tips, so we are more than 3/4 to the tips goal for today. I really appreciate that because, as I said earlier, I really need help with tips right now. All these chargebacks that have happened recently, and I need to pay for a lot of stuff this coming week, including the new Amnesia game, and it sounds like the Pulse 3D headsets are actually going to be going through, so this will help with that. All right, so thank you for that. Also, Captain Obvi subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Captain Obvi. I appreciate that. So let's update everything fully. First of all,
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
So, anyway, thanks to those who did sub and resub today. The top cheerer is currently Kashmir Goat with 101-bit cheer. Remember, if you do a 666-bit cheer, there's a new animation for that on the stream that you'll enjoy. No Couture is the current top tipper with a $25 tip. We're so close to hitting the tips goal, and if we do, I will put on the vest. Right now, all vests except the platinum vest are eligible. So any other color, blue, beige, red, camo, gray, all eligible. Okay? All right, tonight, it's going to be more of the Cold War beta. So, if you like Cold War beta, you're going to be happy that I'm playing it a bonus hour or so right now, and then 2 more hours later tonight. Okay, guys? Alright, let's get this started. Let's get it booted up. By the way, T-Main 547 also just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, T-Main, for the sub. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's get this. Wait a minute. It froze. My video feed froze. I have to refresh it. I wonder what happened here. Hold on. Let me get the video feed to refresh. What I gotta do is change the resolution to like this. That'll fuck it up. And then I just pick the right resolution again. And just like that, I fucked it up. This is the right resolution. Wait. Nope, that's not the right resolution. Hold on. This is. There we go. Alright, just like that, I fixed it. Look at that. Genius, huh? That's some genius right there. Alright. Let's boot her up. Let's do it. Do I like racing sims? Not really. I've never really played a major racing sim. I like more arcadey style racers. But I will say, the Forza Horizon series is very good. It is. Okay, so before I do this, what I think I want to do, rather than make a private party, I want to see if I could just make it so that voice chat is disabled. There you go. Yeah. So with voice chat disabled, I don't think I have to hear anyone. And they won't have to hear me. Right?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
We're going to test it, because I haven't tested this yet to see. Or either that or I have to make another private party, which I did yesterday. But I'm hoping that you don't need to do that. That I can just do it like I just did and we'll be okay. So, alright. No, Darkside Chris, I've played this many times. I played this last weekend, and then I played it yesterday. And I really like this beta. I think it's a better Call of Duty. It's going back to its roots, which is what you want. The only bummer is that the connections are not always great. Sometimes you shoot someone 10 times, and they don't fucking die, and then you die instantly. But that always happens with Call of Duty. It depends on the quality of the server connection. So, alright, here we go. It's time for more Black Ops Cold War, my friends. And I got OBS error on. Piece of fucking shit. Okay, time for more Black Ops Cold War, my friends. Some bonus gameplay. I actually wasn't going to play it on this stream, but I finished up Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs early. Thank God, because I hated it. And now we get to play some fun stuff. We'll see how I do here. Got about a little over an hour of gameplay here. So we're doing Control. Okay, Control. Control it is. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Shit.
So this is the one where there's limited respawns. You gotta capture the points.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, I remember. Aren't they? I'm trying to remember how this mode works. I've only played it once. Oh shit. Well, I got him and then someone got me. Lower the volume, it's too loud.
Bravo secure. Keep pushing. Take the last zone.
La 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 la. There you go. Here we go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Shit, I better get down there.
What do I do?
Enemies contesting Alpha. Taking Alpha. Frag out.
Tiger, tiger,
I got someone with a grenade. I think I did, or at least I did some damage to him. We have more spawns than them right now. Yeah, this mode's a little weird. I don't really understand. I guess there's a limited amount of respawns, is what it is. What the fuck?
We are taking A.
Oh, right in the head. Look out behind us.
We are capturing Alpha. We're low on lives. Exercise caution. Hostile spy plane established overhead. We're low on lives.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, they filled the room. They had filled the room. I didn't realize it.
No more lives. No more chances.
That sucked. Cause that's really lame. Cause I spawned facing the door, so they just shot out the door and killed me when I was trying to put the grenade. That's super lame. That was a bad spawn.
Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
That was a shitty spawn.
Oh, fucking shit!
Got some salt. Jesus! Fill the ball sack with bullets. Yeah.
Switching rally points.
I don't know what to think about
slow.
this game mode.
Not gonna
I
lie.
have to do it a few more times. I've only played it a couple times, so.
Defend all zones.
Field mic is live. Stun grenade out.
Hostile forces are capturing B.
Shit. Scared me. They're taking B.
No! Not him! Ah!
They're beginning to push for B right now, so I'm gonna chill here.
We are defending B. They're taking Bravo.
Stinky gas.
Requesting spy plane above.
Oh, there's someone out there. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them coming right
Artillery
now.
targeting detected.
Oh boy.
Artillery inbound.
Oh come on, see that's bullshit. As soon as I touch the grenade button, he starts firing and kills me. It's like perfect timing. Like I'm sure he knew that I was about to fucking cook the grenade, right? That is so annoying.
Oh, I was off. My aim was off. Shit. My aim was off. That sucks. What? Oh, baloney. He didn't even see me. I was hitting him with bullets and I instantly die. Hate that shit. I definitely hit him first. Oh, that was the last guy. Cool. I'm the worst player on my team. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, Sam 771998 has tipped me $30. Thank you, Sam. That's the biggest tip of the day. Let me get that on the leaderboard, and that means yes, there will be a vest. Yeah, we're up to $107 in tips. I appreciate that. If there's any mod here, I'd appreciate if you could do the poll. If not, I'll do the poll. Obviously, when I can't do it yet. Very nice. All right, so now we gotta control the zones.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We are in the lead. Hostiles contesting Bravo.
Not for long. Now we got it. We got Bravo. It's none of anyone's business. Whoa.
Enemies are contesting zone B.
Where the fuck did he go? I think he went prone. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Bullets for you. Oh, what? We didn't get B? Special delivery. Special delivery. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Yeah, he's just shooting right through the wall. This is dumb. Apparently we never got B. I thought we had B. We never got it.
What do I do?
I want to watch some faggot and some. Oh my god. Perfectly camping so I can't see him. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not going to come back from this one. Wow, dude. Not even a chance. Look, I just spawned, dude. Nah. See, this mode's fucked up. They're spawning me with guys facing me firing. That is so dumb. Why are they spawning? I'm spawning with enemies facing me, you know, shooting into my body.
Stop
That's
it!
fucking stupid.
What do I do?
Shit, they're not gonna move in now, are they? Because I wanted to try to kill a few, like reduce their spawns. I'm trying to reduce their spawns, but it ain't gonna happen. We're pretty fucked. They got 14 left, so we're not coming to do this.
Sending frag grenade.
What? He wasn't, again, he wasn't visible. He was shooting through the walls and hitting me. I'm like, yeah, right, dude, whatever. Alright, Rob on Wheels with a 666-bit cheer. He says, asking you shall receive. Thank you, Rob. Biggest cheer of the stream. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Good to see you, by the way, Rob. How'd you guys like that animation?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay.
Capture all zones. Enemy spy plane inbound. We are capturing Bravo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, dead are you? I filled you with bullets.
We've taken Bravo. One more zone remains. Make the final push.
Lethal out. Gas mine deployed.
I shot in the ass. Son of a bitch, shot in my ass. No! Oh, I survived because I ran full speed. Very nice.
Authorizing napalm strike.
Whoa! Okay then. Oh, there he is camping. Oh my god, look how he camped nicely. He's got a good camp spot set up there.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
We are taking A.
Frag out. Done.
Hello.
Last lives. Take them out.
Oh, I got behind me. Proximity mine. Blow up. It didn't blow up. Oh, that's bullshit.
Exercise caution.
What? Dude, that's horse shit. He just sprayed through the door and randomly killed me? Come on.
They're out of lives. Proceed on mission. Hostiles contesting A. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Lives. No more chances. Only one enemy remains.
Hello! Damn, he got sandwiched. We won. Sweet. Okay. So shout out to, well, first of all, I don't know what vest I'm wearing. Someone has to tell me what vest I'm wearing I was playing. I'd appreciate that. Airman teacher, he said, hold in purse for Phil's ears this holiday season. I can. Yeah, I hope my ears hold out this holiday season. Seriously. And it was camo vest, that one? Cool. Thank you. And Blobbers, cheers to looking scrumptious as ever. That's absolutely disgusting, Blobbers. How dare you say that? All right. Very good. A good start. Camo, hey, camo makes sense. We're playing a military shooter. I should be wearing camo, right? So maybe this will help me. Maybe I'll do better now, right? Because I didn't do great. Kill confirmed. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not restarting the lobbies anymore. You notice that? I want to double check because I wasn't paying any attention. Did I get any new attachments or anything? Let's see. Ooh, I unlocked every single scope, right? I unlocked every single scope now. Let's see what I want to use. Hold on. I don't need that. I'm using the maybe I'll use the Cobra Red Dot. Let's try the Cobra Red Dot. Hipfire accuracy. Reveal distance. Hipfire accuracy. I definitely don't want to reduce my aiming speed. That's terrible. So I'm just going to maybe stick with that. Let's see. Damage range increase. Definitely need recoil, right? This just gives you more, yeah. But they all reduce aiming speed, which I don't want to do. I want aiming speed to be maximized. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that. I think we're good. I think that's the good loadout. It's just I got to figure what sight I want on that thing, right? Okay, I think for this one I actually want more magnification. Maybe I'll go with the 2 times.
We'll go with the 2 times on my M16, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. We'll see if that helps anything. Also, did I unlock more score streaks? Oh, I unlocked them all. Okay. Maybe I want to change my score streaks up. Napalm Strike. Unused strikes can be saved for later. That's why artillery is better. Air Patrol. It will attack enemy score streaks. War Machine. A lot of people have been using War Machine. Nah. You know what? I'll get rid of Sentry Turret. We'll do Napalm Strike and Artillery. That's what we'll do. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see how it goes. What feels samey, Italian Shadow? I missed what you were saying. Human Milk says, I always enjoy when you play Call of Duty. No problem. I enjoy playing I enjoy playing this Call of Duty. I have been. I've been enjoying this. The UI looks the same. Probably just copy pasted. Oh, Domination now on Cartel. Copy pasted. Since I'm using the M16 for distance, that's why I put the 2x scope on it. We'll see if that helps at all. The M5 is great. It just melts enemies at close range. But it's so bad from even mid to long range. You have to be up close. Okay. Smudge on my glasses is bothering me. It's very annoying. Am I joining this one in progress, or... No, this one hasn't started yet. Nope, yes it did. I'm joining it in progress.
Capture the objective.
And we're losing, of course. What a great start. Oh my god, I kicked up Joe Gate. What the hell kind of toss was that? I seriously... Dude, I took Joe Gate today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. He's already dead. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I didn't even know where he was. I just fired wildly. It worked. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Too bad.
Bravo. Losing C.
I only have 17 bullets left. Yeah, nothing I could do. I knew there was more than one coming for me.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Crash game online, it really is. Crash.
Taking Bravo. We lost Charlie.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of explosions. Holy shit! Oh, I can't get a beat on them. They're moving too much.
Securing B.
Can't fucking see anybody. Ooh, we're in the face! Oh, man. That was brutal.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. against us. Turn this around.
How you doing? Oh my god, I don't even know what hit me.
We're in the lead.
Okay.
Mission timeline 50% expended.
Losing Bravo.
Can't move, I'm stuck.
Frag out.
All locations secure. Hold your positions. Halftime.
Nice, we had all locations. That was pretty good. So it's pretty tough to find anyone out there if they're prone, right? Oh my god, auto shotty. Auto shotgun. Jeez.
Switching sides.
Italian Shadow, yeah, it's interesting how this game uses score streak instead of kill streak, where you're accumulating score to get your rewards, right? It's definitely an interesting take because you don't have to get the string of kills. So, I guess we'll have to see as the game progresses how we all feel overall.
Taking Charlie. Enemy has Alpha. We've taken the lead. Charlie locked down. Enemy has B. Taking B.
Wow, you almost died. You had almost 0 health. Okay. Oh, it's my team. I can't fucking tell. Oh my god. I couldn't tell what was going on. Oh my god, now he gets killed. What a mess. What a mess.
Taking Bravo.
Frag out.
Be secure.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Oh.
What do I do?
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Got him. Oh no.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Got him again. It's twice. Oh shit! Reloading. Fuck. Nice. What? Did you see that? He was floating. He jumped on the rock, and the rock, he didn't stand on the rock, he was floating next to it.
frag out.
Losing Bravo.
Wow. Completely behind the rock cover. Should not have been hit.
We lost
But delayed action bullets got me.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Securing A. Securing B.
Whoa! Multiple kills there with the grenade, yeah, but then they got me anyway.
Bravo locked.
Got it back.
Losing Bravo. It's as good as ours. Keep it tight and by the numbers.
Oh, I can't see. I'm stunned. Oh my god.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Incoming artillery.
Nothing I can do about that.
Losing B.
This sucks. So now they fucking, the artillery strike took our whole team out.
Hostile CXD in your AO. Enemy is Bravo. Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above.
We won. My napalm strike never hit. I called at the last second. It didn't hit. Tech Magus cheers. Would I do a stream with cat girl ears? If I wore cat ears, they wouldn't be cat girl ears. They would be cat guy ears. And I don't know why you would want to see me wear cat ears during a stream. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I didn't do very well that game, by the way. I sucked. I kind of sucked.
What do I do?
On the game's map design. Italian Shadow, there's only 3 maps that I've really played on at length. Because I'm only playing this mode. I played the big mode, which is, what is it, like 20v20, something crazy like that. And honestly, I don't like that mode at all. I feel that that mode, is too chaotic and too sniper prone. So I don't really enjoy that mode very much. The small maps, Miami, Moscow, Cartel, I think they're all right. You know, I don't really love them. I think Moscow I like the least because it has that choke point in the middle that's kind of chaotic. But I don't dislike any of the maps so far. You know what I mean? Like, I think they have strengths and weaknesses. So, Kashmir Go, I would not collab with either of those people. No way. But I thank you for the cheer. Okay. What happened? Oh. I thought it froze. Team Deathmatch. Okay. I prefer Deathmatch or Kill Confirmed. Even though, you know, Control and Domination are alright. I do prefer Deathmatch and Kill Confirmed. Kill Confirmed used to be my favorite mode in, like, Black Ops 2. But I don't know anymore. Okay. Oh, man. It's time for Miami. I think with the 2-time scope, actually, the M16 is going to be way more effective on this stage. Dead air. I think so. Waiting for more players. Why does the game always start, but then say waiting for more players? I don't understand that. What's it waiting? Like, why'd the game start if there weren't enough players? Right? There we go. It's probably not true. It's probably a placeholder message or some shit, and it's not right. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
MTC is running, DJI.
What an idiot.
We have taken the lead.
No, you're not gonna kill me, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Good night. Yeah, he ran in. It's none of anyone's business. Whoa, we got sniping across the street here. I'm gonna go the long way. He's right there, but he's got cover. Yeah, see? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. No. Haha. What? Bullshit. He slides in spraying. He didn't aim. He was just spraying as he slid and it killed me randomly. Stupid.
Sending frag grenade.
Good night.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Of course I get murdered from behind. Of course. Oh. A little early on the shot there, but... Oh shit! Got me from behind.
Got me from behind. Do, 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 do.
Sending frag grenade.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Bullshit! You saw how many times I hit them before they hit me? That is so stupid, man. I got him with the proximity mine, so fuck them.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Authorizing spy plane launch.
What? Shot from behind. Nothing I can do. Man. I didn't know that.
We're losing the advantage.
I killed one, and the other one shot through his teammate and killed me. Fun.
We're taking control.
Nope. I fantasized about...
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Oh, they blew it up. Fuck.
Prox mine placed.
Grow up.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound.
Nice proximity. Nothing I could do. I was reloading because he fucking ran in so fast. Annoying. Hate that shit because it's not like he earned the kill, you know? Oh, no, you don't. Ooh, that was good. That was a revenge kill, too. That was a good one.
Money that I made.
I myself, I take a vitamin supplement. I take vitamin supplements, vitamin C. Fuck. You know, I do basic things to keep myself healthy. God damn it. You know, what can you do? You get sick, you get sick. I was kidding, and my teammate ran in the fucking way, so I lost my shot. I had him. Damn, I suck. I missed 1,000,000 times. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Where? What? What? I couldn't... Dude, I don't know what happened. I got sandwiched by guys, I guess. I couldn't really tell what was happening there. And I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Proxmine placed.
Did I throw it on the car? I think I did. The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. Oh my god, I missed completely. $1,600. What the fuck? Missed completely. Alright, Exultia. PWT. Cheers 50 bits. Oh my god, cheers 50 bits for toilet paper. No PW dubs. Twitch did not send guidelines about the coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude? What was I supposed to do about that? Stunned by a grenade and immediately sniped. You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing. Why'd they spawn me here? What the fuck? Let's just, so far away, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shot on my front porch today. Why don't we eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy, doesn't it?
We are running out of time. Hostile artillery targeting active.
Mature adults will be getting a coronavirus vaccine when they find one. I've already answered this. If it's readily available, easy to do, and not insanely expensive, yes. But if it's like thousands of dollars, because I can't fucking afford that, so. Dead air. If you get sick, you get sick, and then you treat it. If you don't, you don't. You got him. We won.
Good job, DGI. Return to base for
Had a positive kill-death ratio. I was worst on almost worst on my team, though. I'll tell you what you do. Okay. You stay healthy. Very good. Just damn these fucking snipers, man. And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Wow. Fucking snipers. You stay healthy, you don't overexert yourself. I was definitely not best on my team. Put yourself into positions where you can get sick easily. Not even close. So I think I've leveled these weapons up kind of all the way now. Too bad. I think. Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600.
Yeah.
What the fuck? All right, Exultia.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the M16 then. I wonder if there'll be more in the
BWT,
final, or if there's only
cheers 50
gonna be
bits,
tactical rifles
cheers
in the
bits for
whole
toilet
team.
paper.
I don't know. All right. Have I done a best play? I have gotten best play
people
today,
need
but I
suffering
have
due to
gotten
the
best
virus.
plays.
You've thought about donating to the Italian
And they want
Red
Miami
Cross.
again. I kind of don't want Miami again.
Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so.
So I'll join in.
You know, me, I actually have to raise enough money to do my job, so I can't do that.
Alcoholic Mormon, we beat Amnesia. Thank God, because it was terrible.
Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone.
It's funny because I wasn't.
You're home
I
away
wasn't
from
particularly
home.
in love with the first
place
Amnesia.
where
But
no
now that I play
disgusting
Machine for
virus
Pigs,
can
I'm like,
touch you.
damn, the first one was like 10 times better. It was just such a better game. Okay. All right, Moscow, good.
She has a
Some
sink.
variety here.
What the
Can't
hell?
confirm.
She's smart. She has a stove and a sink. Out of everyone here, she's the only one who can cook and wash. So she's safe from the virus. Everyone else is screwed.
Stop this!
Talk to the chat? I will if they talk to me. The only thing... someone keeps asking about Project
You're gonna
7,
be banned.
which is something that's fucking over 8 years old that I'm not going to talk about. But outside of that, I don't know what else you guys want to talk about. No one's talking to me. Ow! Face first. Oh, shit.
Dead air.
What the?
You're
Wow!
supposed to be following the game,
He was
following the
not
fun
visible.
gameplay, and chilling and
He
relaxing
was
with
not
me.
visible on my screen. He just fucking saw me, even though I couldn't see him, which of course is supposed to be impossible.
Sending frag grenade.
Enemy spy plane.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Hostile stun.
What the fuck? Right. Very realistic.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Frag out.
Got him. What the? Oh my god.
I was blown to smithereens.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go,
Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Jesus Christ, so many
explosions.
Sending frag grenade.
Damn. Das squeeze play.
Hello.
Stunned.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy RCXD detected. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
No! Ouch!
Dead
I do
air.
like the animations for when those things blow up. They're pretty cool. Wait a minute, that's not good! Wow, I got him, and then the guy got me from behind from around the corner, so... Tit for tat, as they say.
Priority tasking request received. Spy plane exiting AO.
Authorize the spy plane launch.
Frag out.
Almost there. Hold fast, people.
Fuck, I had him too.
Appears KIA.
I had him! Wow. I had him, but because he full autoed, the game gave him the benefit of the doubt. The fuck?
Threat down.
You won. Good shit.
Bravo Zulu.
Wonder how I did. I didn't. Oh, I'm in the middle of the pack. Okay, not bad. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Very good. Wow. Hooey! No, I'm not going to give you life advice on where to take girls, FL Gibson. That's for you to figure out for yourself. It's actually testament of character. You know. where you decide to take a date. It's not something that I should be telling you to do. Because what works for me may not work for you and vice versa. You know? Like if I take my wife to a nice Italian restaurant and I can give her a background on the food. I can say, oh, my mom used to make this like this and this is a true version of pizza or this is that. It's different. You might go to an Italian restaurant and be like, you know, I'm going to eat cheese and fart all day. So, it all depends. And it has nothing to do with, you know, with what I say. So. Yes, this is tonight's stream as well, MNT. We're just doing a bonus hour of it now. We're doing a bonus hour because I finished Amnesia early, which was good that I did because I hated it. There you go. Overtime? What are you talking about? Overtime? We're not in overtime. Thank you everyone who contributed today. I appreciate that very much. Shout out to Rob on Wheels with the 666-bit cheer to see the special animation earlier. And to Sam with the very generous $30 tip.
that pushed us over the tip's goal for this stream. I appreciate that. Okay. Do I like stoned baked pizzas? Yes, I do. Absolutely. This oven pizza is really good. Usually it has this nice char on the bottom that adds extra flavor, like almost like a you know, it depends on if it's wood fire or charcoal fire, but whatever fire they use, usually you get like a burn on the bottom that gives it like an extra flavor. It's really nice. Come on now, let's go. I'm not all day. What's the game mode? Control. I don't like control.
Forces from taking our zones.
Control's alright. Control's alright. Jesus. That was a fucking mess.
We're losing B.
Now this shocks me. Obviously they know the map, although I did get a kill, so fuck him. Whoa, I just spawned and he's shooting me. I just fucking spawned and he's shooting me from across the map. That shit ain't fair.
One zone remains. Keep hold of it.
Got him, and then I got killed by somebody else. As usual.
We're losing A.
I knew it. I saw the flash, but there's no sight line to him. He has a sight line to me, but I have no sight line to him, which is fucking bullshit. I hit him. It even showed I was hitting him, but he gets a perfect sniper shot off. It's bullshit. I'm shooting him first, but the game allows you to shoot sniper shots through bullets and get perfect aim, which is complete nonsense. If you're getting shot, you should not be able to get a sniper shot.
I did
everything
everything
correct. You can't fire now. Complete nonsense.
Take all enemy zones.
Frag out.
Taking Bravo. Hostiles are contesting B. Enemies are contesting A.
Fucker won't die. Motherfucker.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane established overhead. We are capturing Alpha.
Wow. Terrible aim.
Spy plane fuel check, 50%.
Drop.
They finally got me. I killed so many
I
of them
missed.
there. That was excellent.
And now I'm fucked.
Napalm strike, baby.
Hostiles contesting A.
On strike location.
Inferno 1-9 in your AOR. Commencing weapons release.
Oh yeah, double kill napalm strike. Toasty.
Fire flip. Heading to refuel.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Heads down. Sniper.
We are taking A.
How the fuck did I miss?
Artillery awaiting target coordinates.
Lower lights. Only one enemy
Reaper.
remains.
Baby, don't fear the Reaper.
What do I do?
Coming to kick your ass. I saw him. That was him, but I missed.
Alpha
I fucking missed.
We have total control.
No, that was good. When I got him from the flank there, when I was behind the bus, I killed like 3 or 4 of them. That was real good because I whittled down their numbers. Yeah. That's right, boys. The cult's good shit. Don't fear the Reaper. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper, baby. Take this gun, shove it up your sphincter hole. Oh, let in your groin. Do-do-do-do-do. All right.
Prevent hostile forces from taking our zones.
RCXD drove into my leg.
This.
Frag kill. Oh, hello. Oh, man, really? He was spamming. He was spamming the shotgun, and it somehow magically goes through the wall and kills me, of course. We all know that shotgun, you know, buckshot can pierce walls easily.
Hostiles are under attack.
Beautiful headshot.
Stun.
Woo! Got bounced. Ooh, that was nice.
We only have one zone left. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to throw the wrong grenade. I still had my frag and I pressed stun. I'm like, wait, why isn't it coming out? Because I'm stupid. Get in there.
Losing Alpha.
Owned.
They are running out of lives.
What? I hit him. You saw that. I was hitting him, but I die instantly. Okay.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
What? Right there. Fuck.
They're taking A.
Stun.
The enemy's
Woo!
on the right. Pick up the pace, DGI. We're out of time.
Deploying RCXD.
Where is he? I don't know where he is.
Lives low. Make them count.
9 to 4.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
We got it.
Nice, we held out.
Won, comrades, but the struggle continues.
Low Carb Madman resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Low Carb Madman, for the resub. Appreciate that. Okay. Corey M. This is a Call of Duty stream where I have to pay attention to Call of Duty when I play it. If you have a problem with that, tune in to a chill night stream where I'm not playing action-based gameplay and I can interact with you at every waking moment. If you're going to sit here and complain, you are going to get banned because I don't fucking care. How about that? Grab some salt. Why am I toxic?
Take all enemy zones.
Okay. I turned into a Call of Duty stream and all we did was play Call of Duty. I don't understand.
Enemies are contesting A. We're taking multiple zones.
We're taking both zones.
Throwing grenade.
Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Taking multiple zones. Hostiles contesting Bravo.
No, they're not. Fuck off.
Spy plane inbound. Enemies are contesting.
Bitch.
Spy plane standing by.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Okay, we're alright. I just gotta wait for this counter spy plane to go away.
We are capturing Alpha.
Here we go.
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Spy plane flight time 50%. We are taking A.
Hostile spotted.
Fuck.
Enemies are contesting A. Priority tasking request received. Spy plane exit AO. We are almost.
They're all below. I'm pinned down.
Hostiles contesting A.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Taking Alpha. We're out of lives.
Napalm spray awaiting orders.
You won't die!
Enemies contesting Alpha. The enemy team have no lives left.
That is some stupid shit, dude! I couldn't fucking do any. That was nonsense. I hit the guy 1,000,000 times. He didn't fucking die. That's stupid shit, dude. And I had a napalm strike I couldn't use because I was the only person left. That was really stupid. I shot that guy 1,000,000 times in the ass. Ugh. Best player on my team, too, which is sad. Last round, guys. And last game and last stream, right? Or last game over the stream, I should say. Not last stream. Last stream ever. No.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
What do I do?
Artillery standing by.
Artillery targeting active.
That sucks. He found a way to circle behind. I didn't know you could do that. I thought that was a wall there.
Sit rep. Enemy attack helicopter above. Losing A. We are capturing Bravo.
They keep circling behind. How are they doing that? Because the spawn... I don't know. I don't understand the map. Because I don't know how they're circling behind me like that. That's bullshit.
Is running down.
There was... I guess there was a mine in there. Okay.
What do I do?
Well, we're not winning this. Spoilers. Spoilers, we got fucked up and we're not winning this.
We're running low on lives. Hostile spy plane established overhead. No lives left. Fight to your last.
Well, I finally got to use my kill streaks. I'm the best player on the team. In fact, I'm the best player on both teams. But we still lost. Wow. That's when he killed both my teammates with C4, and then he came in and killed me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, still best player on both teams, which is hilarious. And we still lose. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. That was good stuff. More coming later tonight. Very nice. Alright, everybody. So, thank you, everyone, for a great stream. The conclusion of Amnesia earlier and some Call of Duty now. What I'm going to do is take a break. I'm not going to upload this Call of Duty yet. I'm going to upload the conclusion.
Are you a functional
to
retard?
right now,
I have to ask.
And then later tonight, I'll be doing a couple more hours of the Cold War beta. The final hours until the game comes out in about a month. So I hope you'll join me tonight for that. Tomorrow, I'm still up in the air if I'm going to do Genshin Impact or Hollow Knight. I'm debating it. I got to think about it. All right? I'll make my decision by the end of tonight's late stream. How about that? And tomorrow night is Fall Guys. Okay? Thanks, guys. I'll see you tonight for the stream. Later. By the way, it's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is when this is continuing. All right. Thanks.
Sad faces of the weary and worn, live in bad, bad places that are dreary and torn, and a distant donor calls me to your side, be your guide. Shades of the whales in
You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing.
and impaled in their pain they sleep. The faded and frail in the lane ways we broken souls in mourning. And the sad, sad faces of the weary and worn live in bad, bad places that are dreary and torn. And a distant donor calls me to your side to be your guide. On rooftops high, be your guide. Shades of the whales in the painted deep. direction, following your steps and not mine. Now who's gonna be left behind? Nowadays, I see that everyone has a number. Does it feel now to be written down, signed off, and lose your crown? Romeo and Juliet will burn until we expire. Romeo and Juliet, what number you? Romeo and Juliet, what's your burning desire? Romeo and Juliet, what number you? And this number that consumed you was lost to another miscue. Can't escape it, no matter what you do, it will always find you. Romeo and Juliet, what number you? Romeo and Juliet, what's your burning desire?
Set back 100